Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to my channel. I'm Rebecca. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Uh, let's see here. Yeah. I'm live because, why not? Oh, wait. I'm really far behind on March, so I thought I would go ahead and pop on. Dana had talked about wanting to go live this today. I didn't know what time because we didn't talk, and I slept yesterday away. My 20-minute nap turned into like a 5-hour nap, and then I was up all night again, and here I am. So let's see here. Let me get back here to you guys. If you're even here, I don't know. Nope. Okay, so I moved my desk around a little bit. I'm hoping this is a little bit better. Put my books over here instead of my paints. Okay, so here's my book. And hey, SCP, how you doing? April, hi. It's been a little while. Good to see you. Glad you stopping in. How you been? So the last one I did was rain. So here it is, and it's collaged. I collaged some raindrops on there, and I collaged the umbrella. So now we're up to snail, which is an odd one, and we're all the way behind on all these. So I have snail, cat, smile, water, polka. So got it quite there. Hello, Candy. I didn't share this out. If you want to take a second and do that, I would appreciate it. You don't gotta. I'm just popping on to do this, and I think Dana and I will maybe come on later. I don't know. I think she's still sleeping. She hasn't responded. What kind of movie you watching? Novocaine. Oh, is that one of those like horror movies? Is that what it? I think I've heard of that. Snail. I wonder if I have any stickers of snails. It's kind of an odd thing. I don't know where I got it from. Please don't ask. Yeah, my whole thing. Oh, here they. No, is this thing? Yeah, here we go. Stickers. Hey Barry. I tried to make them as random as possible to really get us to think, right? The same old ones, doing much better. I had 2 wisdom. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry you had to have those removed. It's been a long time. I had mine done by a school in Pittsburgh, dental school, but I was 18, 19 years old. It truly wasn't that bad. I remember they gave you Vicodin for the pain, and I don't even think I took all the Vicodin. So, yeah, I didn't have much trouble, but the older you get, it seems like the worse those types of surgeries are, especially, I'm guessing, since you're so old, and by that I mean you're not 18, they were probably impacted, huh? So it probably wasn't fun. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to see if I have any snail. See, I have some, odd and end things here. So I might have a couple snail stickers, which then, see, I have a bee sticker right there. Which then I have an idea what we can do. If I don't have a snail sticker, then I'm going to have to draw a snail, and I'm not, that's a Dana kind of. Look, see, I have weird things here. What do we got? Is there a snail there? No. We got other weird things, but no snail. What is this? Is there a snail on here? Nope, butterfly. Must be a butterfly box. These were in order. These stickers were in order. Mama Jojo! Hey, I hear you want... What happened here? Why did my chat leave me? I heard you wanted to, on the back 40, stream with Dana. I haven't heard from Dana. Those are fun. she said something, but I'm guessing she's sleeping. Little sleeper inner. Is there a snail on here? I guess snails aren't real popular in stickers, I'm guessing. It's not a real high demand. You know, they're not like, oh, we need some snails. OMG, girls. OMG and boys. Oh, I have a whole, forget what I was planning. I'm just going to collage the heck out of these little dudes. Look at them. Whoop, whoop. I agree. That was very hard on my mouth. My face will, oh, I bet you your whole face was, yeah. Oh, look, I have 2 of those. Oh, we're going to collage like collage has never been seen before. Okay, so what was the other things? Maybe while I'm in here I can find. Oh, Candy said, Goddess afternoon, Juju. Are you calling Mrs. Juju a goddess? On the bet, she's the goddess of the back 40, that's for sure. I have cat. Oh, we could definitely do a collage of cats, right? That's not even. Ugh, what about a hamster? Smile. Okay, I got an idea of smiles, but I smile. Water. Okay. Polka dots. Got an idea for polka dots too. And today's is daffodil. These are kind of, oh, daffodil, huh? Wonder what I'm sure there's daffodil stickers somewhere, right? Let's see if I have any daffodil stickers. While I'm here, I mean, what the heck? We may as well stick with what we know. Well, I don't know what we know, but I'm sticking with it. This here, oh, this would be great. Are those smiles? Oh, how fun this would be. These ladies. Autocorrect, but I keep it on. That's funny. These are smiles. We could collage with them for smiles, I'm thinking. Oh, yeah. Let's rip those out in case I change my mind. But that would be better because I was going to use magazine smiles, but I still don't have a magazine. There's cats and dogs, but we really don't want to do all that. What are you doing, Luna? You're running around like a maniac. I think Luna put Storm in her place because there has definitely been a different dynamic between the 2 of them. And Luna is standing up to her like she is growling and not running from her. So I'm thinking there was something, I think she put Storm in her place and was like, listen here, cat, I've had about enough. It's been 2 years and I've had enough. Step off, go to your side of the house, and we're going to get along just fine. I mean, something like that maybe went on. I'm thinking, oh my. Okay, hold on. I'm having a craft lunch. I moved some things around here, so. Okay, all right, let's. Oh, there's tulips. Is tulips on my list somewhere along the line? Oh, there is some tulips. Let me pull those out just in case I need those for when I do my. What's this? Ooh, happy birthday stuff. What was I? Oh, daffodils, huh? Oh, that's a kind of, somebody sent me, I've had this sticker since like the 5th or 6th grade. Yes. Do you remember collecting stickers back? Collecting stickers in the 80s was a real big thing. And, yeah. This was from my sticker book. I don't know how. I think I put all of my, because I've ran into my Garfield stapler. That was from 6th grade. I bought that in Niagara Falls, Canada, when we went on a school trip. And I know I have that up here. And my unicorn stamp, I have a stamp that almost looks just like this. I bought that in Canada, and I bought this in Canada. How funny that it's in here. Okay. That's either, or it's another one of this. See, I have all these ladies. Wonder if is ladies in one? That would have been a good, ladybug. Let's pull these. Let's pull this out for later this month for ladybugs since I'm looking. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, daffodil. Daffodil. We should probably pull this out for the cat. We'll just pull that whole thing out for cats. Trippy Unicorn from the 80s, right? Right. Mrs. Juju, did I miss that? Did you want to stream with Dana and I today? I don't know. I don't know. Are we friends, Mrs. Juju, on YouTube? Facebook, YouTube, Facebook. Okay, here we go. Are we? I think we're only friends though on my Create with Becca side of things. Let me put this back here. Okay. I don't know who you are. Go away. Okay. So today is snail. So let's collage these into a snail. Okay. Mama Juju. I moved my. Whoa, sorry. Everyone got a little bit. I moved my camera way up here. Oh, Mama Juju, yeah, Mississippi. I was watching. If you don't watch Ryan Hall, that's the name. Ryan, Ryan Hall, Hall, Ryan Hall, Y'all, Yall. He's a storm watch. He's actually, I believe he's a meteorologist, but he has a YouTube channel and he follows storms and he has storm chases and everything. And he's probably better at calling the weather than your local people. No, I'm not kidding. He's very, very, very good at the weather. Probably better than the Weather Channel. He's very good. So if you have bad weather coming your way, check his channel. He mainly, I think, does like the east over, like Texas over, he does, Oklahoma. Very seldom do you see him doing like Pacific and stuff. I guess because they don't really have the kind of, hey, we have tornadoes on this way. So yes. Okay. Definitely. There was a town destroyed yesterday. Oh my goodness. Yeah. He's very good. If you've not gone to him, oh, Cindy's on. Cindy Love is on. So, guys, don't. She's on. Oh. So, if you want to support a not smaller. I hate to put it that way. Small channel. I don't know. Let's see. How's her? Oh yeah, she has more people than me, but she's only got 4 people over there. So if you're interested in helping out, she's a, well, not that I have 500 people in here, but I'm just saying, I sharing the love. Where's Ryan Hall, y'all? He was right. Oh, this guy's a pretty good storm chaser too, Brandon. Storm chaser Brandon. He's a pretty good. He's pretty good at being where the storms are. He knows where to go. Let's see here. Where's Ryan Hall? He was live. Wonder if he went off. He was on for almost 12 hours last night. He got off about midnight, I think. Here he is. No, he's still live. So here he is. His name is Ryan Hall, y'all. And he talks. He has a calming voice, unless he's been talking for 24 hours, which he gets pretty worn out. But he shows you. He explains it. He tells you when you need to get in your basement if you have one, or tells you when you need to get protection. Anyways, I am advertising him. I don't just because I am, because he's been good. He's helped me. He told me one time to get, in the, I don't have a basement, so I got in my closet. But konnichiwa. Is that right? Konnichiwa. Hi there, Fire and Ice. How you doing? I call them Fire and Ice. I don't know, Stream Fire. I like Fire and Ice. I make up my own names for everybody. Yeah, Ryan is good, but he needs to cover his area with a disclaimer because he has viewers thinking he can warn them in time. Oh, so if he wants to avoid lawsuits, he better cover his butt. Oh, he's been on for years. And I don't think he claims, he just given people, I could be wrong, Storms, or Barry. I like him. I think he's, like I said, he helped me out one time because the weather outside I didn't realize we were under a watch because I don't go anywhere except YouTube. I don't even know, does he say anywhere that he is not? I mean, he does the same damn thing as, any other weather channel. If you watch, gosh, look at my arm. I promise I don't shoot up or anything. That kind of looked weird, all those. No, there's no needle marks or anything, but how weird that looked. It just hit just the right way that it looked like I had all kind of boopy bumps on me. Boopy bumps, that's a technical term, and don't ever think that it's not. Let's see, what's he say here? Please refer to your local National Weather Service office to get the most reliable and up-to-date weather information possible. He has that disclaimer on there. But my local people are idiots. They don't show anything. Especially I'm all the way out here in the boondocks. Oh. I was talking to you guys so long, my coffee warmer going off. Oh, okay. Yeah, LOL, yeah, I still kind of think teacher breakdown how to say, even though I don't teach anymore. Konnichiwa, that's it. Thank you. Looking at it, I couldn't, but konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Isn't that hello? My history teacher took a year off, and it was perfect because she took the year off right before I was going to be with her, going into her class. And she lived in China. I think it was China. I think she lived in China for a year. And let me see if I can remember some of the things she taught us. The one thing I remember she taught us is protect your cotton underpants. She said they will take your cotton underpants. That's funny because that's the one I remember that. That's the one thing. But she taught us different things, and I don't think konnichiwa was one that she taught us. So that means that it must have probably been Chinese. Good. If you read some of this chats, there are folks losing their damn minds because he won't answer right away. And he has a huge following. There's no way he can. Well, of course he can't. Yeah, of course he can't. And those people need to realize he can't, because he can't be watching a horrible situation happening in the weather and read chat and answer chat. You just can't do that. And the chat people need to realize that it's not, you can't be, it'd be like you watching the national weather on TV and they're telling you stuff and you're trying to ask them questions. They can't, they've got too much stuff going on. So, I mean, I don't blame him on that, but that's just me. Let's do some of this. Let's collage some of these, because sticking stickers down is a collage. Oh, okay. Kind of like Hawaii's hello or goodbye or good night. Aloha. That's it, right? Like aloha means more than just hello and stuff. Right? Something like that. Maybe he needs to have like a rolling thing that says, or his moderators need to, say, hey, he's trying to tell you the news. He can't answer your questions if the hurricane or if it's in your area. You need to just, maybe something like that. I don't know. I just think he's well off. Okay, let's do this. Do they need like a mountain to crawl on? Green mountains. Green mountains are the place to be when we're traveling. I'm glad you went. Oh, look how smooth this turns when it's not up against stuff. I'll show you. I moved this over here because up against the window, I think it's ruining my paints. But look at it, like, yes, it needs organized. Give me a break. I moved it. And then I moved I just put these up here. I bought these for papers, but my papers are I put these for the books that I'm currently working in, and then some of my often used things over here. So, but yeah, anyways, that really, it spins around fast. Did chat stop? Nobody's talking over there. Okay, we need a mountain. We need a mountain. Now I don't know where my papers are that go in between here, though. Here's one. How do you say my name is? Maybe it was Japanese. No, it was Chinese almost. Because I know she taught us my name is, and then you'd say your name. I can't remember what it is. Okay, chat has stopped. Did it stop everywhere? I hate it when it does that. Farm living is where I'm gonna be. Let's go over here and see if skip that. Oh, holy cow. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay. There's a day. Well, yes, I still kind of think like a teacher. Good. If you read some of his chat. Okay. Right now we have a 95% flood watch and high wind advisory. It's like the weather we had 4 weeks ago. So crazy. Konbanwa is good evening. Ohoyo. Pronounce Ohio gozi. Ohio gozi mas. Ohio gozi mas. Ohio gozi mas. Stop for me also. Maybe I should. Ha 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 ha. Okay, there we go. No, everybody just stopped talking to me. Everyone decided you are strange. Okay. Oh. Try that again. Okay. Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is, I need some Floetrol. So I finished Star Trek Enterprise, finished that, and then I looked it up and I was like, okay, is there a way you should watch the Star Trek TV shows? And I actually, of course, found a website that showed you what ones to watch. So the next one that it said to watch is Discovery. I can't get into it. I'm trying because it said that I need to watch this. It says watch season 1 and then season 2. And then after you're done with season 2, don't watch season 3 and they'll explain it later in the article. So I don't know because I'm going in order. So I'm gonna push through and watch season 1, season 2, and then after that it tells me to go somewhere else. Trashy on Mawa. What is my name? No, Watrashy on Mawa. Matrashy on Mawa. That's a long word. Look at, I told you my channel is more than just arts and crafts. We're learning another language. Meanwhile, Fire and Ice, they're teaching me, they're pronouncing it. And when Mrs Gigi tries to teach me Swedish, she just repeats it over and over and she just says no. I don't get it at all, but at least, Fire and Ice is giving me English ways. You're definitely making my brain dig hard into remember. Okay. What trashy on mawa? What trashy on mawa? What trashy on mawa? And they talk really, and it comes off really, really fast, and it's all one word. What trashy on mawa? What trashy on mawa? My wa. What trashy on my wa. I can't get that my in there. I'm good, doing good. Toshi. Oh, it's Toshi, not trashy. Toshi. I was trashing some, so I trashed this whole thing, right? Okay, let's try again. Watashi omawa. How's that? Okay, let's do a hill for these snails to crawl on. Before everybody leaves because they don't want to hear me messing up some foreign language. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, and the emphasis is so hard because of the way that Americans use the emphasis, and then our emphasis in our different. They did what's her face on the back phone? Did she? Shall I take it over to here because the next one is cat, so we can do cats outside. Why not? Okay, let's. Maybe we'll do. Well, so I'm going to take the grass over here into this area. I say this, the Japanese people will even just appreciate you trying. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's nice. They appreciate you trying to speak their language. I love that. Well, that's good to know. So they don't think you sound like a big dork. Well, they probably do think you sound like a big idiot, but they won't say that out loud, right? They won't say that around us. Are Japanese, aren't they known for being kind? Like they're not gonna, no, I am here. Did you want to come on and let me talk over you for an hour or something? I don't know if you're like want to craft or Dana said something. I don't know where she's at and why she ain't. She's probably sleeping. I think they went out. They went out to the club. The club. Oh, how very nice. Yeah. Do. Do. Look, I'm making grass. Grass. The kind you walk in, not the kind you smoke. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry. You're in the storm. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you're here. Stay here. Just pay attention if you need to go hide somewhere or take us with you. It might keep you calm. You should have seen me, Jug, and all the cats in the closet. I got most of us. She's in Mississippi. Why don't you call the weather, Barry, and get on there, and you can be whoever you want to be on the internet. Just do a disclaimer that you are not a meteorologist. You just play one on YouTube. I am not an artist. I just play one on YouTube. Oh man, I should put that in my description. I'll have to rewrite that. Wonder, yeah. That looks like grass. What do you guys think? Being brain, you lost your purse. I was going to say, can you call it? Talk about brain dead. Can you call your, here, purse? Here, purse. Come on, Percy. We're looking for you. Restream has such a lag. Latency, right? From here to YouTube, it is almost 30 seconds. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. I'm putting my hand down, and I'll tell you, my hand is down. Um, "20 seconds." It took 20 seconds to get from Restream to YouTube. That's crazy. That's why I like to go directly into YouTube. Well, of course it looks immediate to you because the voice is coming over at the same time. But I mean, when I actually put my hand down on my screen to when it came to where you could see it was 20 seconds. Hello, Storm. What are you doing? Oh, man. You gonna jump up there? You gonna do it? Woo! Pretty girl. Who wants to see Storm? I know you guys like Storm, so we'll take you over here. Guys, collect your pop cans. I think we're gonna do an art project with them. Storm. Yeah, because I needed to trash, right? I needed. What? Hi, baby. Meow. What's going on, Storm? You hear the dishwasher. Hi. Your eyes look both green today. Hi. Oh, you're gonna fall on your head. What are you doing? Psst, psst, psst. Your allergies. Yeah, everybody's got the allergies because of all this wind blowing around. Psst, psst, psst. Storm. Oh, I see your bum. Storm. Psst, 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 psst. We see you. Are you hiding from us? Storm. Psst, 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 psst. Did Luna put you in your place? Are you not being mean anymore? Yeah. Are you not being a mean girl? Yeah. Are you not? You're being a good girl, huh? You're being a good girl. Uh-oh, I hear a ding. Maybe that's Dana waking up. Let's see. Ah. What are you doing, baby girl? Psst, 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 psst. Wish I had one of those poles with a toy on it she would play. Let's see. Where's my grabber? Yeah, we can do this. We can make one, huh, Luna? Storm. Where's my grabber at, though? Where's my reacher, grabber, reacher? It's not real helpful. Oh, here it is. Not real helpful. Can't find it ever. Yeah. Oh, wait. I got a toy for you. Oh, yeah. Hold on. It's coming. Here. Oh, where are you going? Give me that. She says. Oh, yeah, your nails need cut. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. You're silly. Ah. You want the link, Dana? I'll send you the link. I'm going to send it to her anyways. Mrs. Juju, she's dealing with crazy weather. So we will wait patiently and pray that everything stays safe for her and her family. Okay, there we go. Oh, chat. Whew, okay, so let's put the snailies down. Is this a collage? We'll ask the I'm thinking it's mixed media collage. Dude, oh, look at this one with the shroom. I think he needs to go on this page. I don't know. I think it is. Right? When you collage something, I don't know. What's the difference between an artwork and a collage? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Oh, what is Miss Juju's name? I got to get her on here as a friend on the real thing. Let's see. We got to find, I don't remember her name. April something. April, just April. I don't think it comes up that. No, you got to spell it right. A-P-R-I-L. Are you a public figure? No. Search Facebook. I will search it. Oh. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Yeah, anyways, I can't find her. Well, I know I was trying to get you on my personal website, on my personal page. Anyways, what do we do? Artwork is generally a collage and type of an artwork. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna keep going then. We got this snail. Oh man, okay. My brain got sidetracked. Why do I let that happen? Oh man, that's what happens though with your brain that works like mine does. Okay, here we go. What are we doing? Oh, we're adding some water to this. This loose because I want to do this. You guys know I am in your. Oh, look for the eyeball. See, that came up later. Oh, we gotta add some of this green on here to make it look like it's supposed to be there, not just a sticker of. Okay. Oh, what's this? I don't know. Put that over there. Something weird that I have. Okay, so we have that. Yankee Cow, how you doing? All right, we gotta. Shall we do the cats? And I think we should do the cats and the snails, because what better combination than a cat and a snail? The purple snail climbing up the. Yes, yes, please. I mean, unless it's a painting, right? Because then if it's a painting, it wouldn't be. What you doing, Miss Gigi? What's going on? How's your Saturday? Busy? I think so. I think she had all kinds of stuff going on today. Miss Gigi was conquering the world weekend. Okay, 1 second. I heard the bloop bloop. That means someone is coming on. That somebody would be Dana because she's the only one that has the link. So let's let Dana in. Hello, Miss Dana. Hello.
Hey.
How are
Sorry,
you?
I didn't hear my phone ding.
Well, loser, turn that dinger up.
Yeah.
Change that dinger to a ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Yep.
What's that song? My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling.
Well, if you got one
I'm
of
trying to
those,
catch up on my I'm behind on my thingy.
your mixed media thing,
Not my ding-a-ling, but my thingy.
your mixed media ding-a-ling thing.
My ding-a-ling is right where it needs to be. Oh, there's a frog. Is frog on this?
I really like our page we were working on the other day.
Yes, we will need to work on that today. Oh, what about a kitty cat hanging out with the snails?
I'll work on these.
Oh, these are fuzzy. Fuzzy, Fuzzy was a bear, Buzzy. Becca, I know you're on the road to 2K. I'm so proud of you. You're done. You done so good. Is that a word? Yes, today.
You done did?
You done did it. Everybody's really think about all those people. Send positive vibes for all those horrible, all this crazy weather we're having here.
No joke. That's crazy. Let me turn this down because that will help.
I'm looking for cats. I think I grabbed the dog one. It seemed like there's some stinky cat.
I swear, my son can take some stuff, let me tell you.
What does he do with it?
I don't know.
What if we take this ball of yarn and we make snails crawl? Oh, where's my chat? What if we take this ball of yarn and we put the snails crawling on it too? We'll put it in the yard because snails love yarn. I don't know. Did Miss Gigi say she was out partying all night? Were you out partying? I already told everyone you were. I don't know.
Go out.
What?
We did go out.
Did you party till the break of dawn?
I didn't go to sleep till like 3.
Neither did I. I was watching my cops.
I was freezing. Like when we got home, I was so cold. I tried to go to sleep. I had to get up and take a bath just so I could warm up.
A bath or a shower? Do you call it the same thing?
A bath.
Oh, you really put water and get in a bath? Who has time for all that?
I did. It was like
at 3 a.m. Hi, Bridget. How are you?
Yes, I was so freaking cold. I couldn't stand it.
Queen's Craft by Bridget. Have I sang to you, Bridget? I think I did yesterday, didn't I? We're going to make this because when yard gets in your yard, it doesn't just sit on top. It falls down, especially if snails are in it. Just saying. Hi, Bonnie Bon. I think you go by Bon Bon. Do you go, or is that just something? Should I not do that? Is that like a private joke? I don't want to get into somebody's private joke. I mean, I do because that's
yes, she does.
It's just my personal purpose. But you know, this is YouTube. And
hey, did you get anything from Amazon yet?
Yesterday I got my gel nail stuff, and in my mailbox I got new. Oh, I didn't get it yet, but I ordered me new ones because I'm running out of these. So I got new rounds.
Well, you should be getting something.
Oh, like from you mean?
Yes.
Shannon got something, but it had her name on it.
No, this is something for you.
Okay. Does it say that it's today?
Uh-huh. Let me look and see.
I mean, the dog didn't bark.
Delivered
He barks and lets me know. I don't know. We got 3 deliveries the 3 different time too. I ordered, I didn't know Shannon ordered. So Shannon ordered and then later that night. So
No.
Amazon was out at my house 3 times. Look at her. Look at her all great. I don't understand. Let me see if
What?
it comes up that way on YouTube.
In
Oh,
my bag?
Bonnie says either is fine. So she says I'm allowed to call her Bon Bon. Bridget,
Yeah.
did I sing to you? She's not wanting. She's like, I'm afraid for you. I don't want you
Yeah.
to sing to me. What's
I know
that?
you don't. No, you don't want her to sing to
Yes,
you.
you do. Be nice over there. Tell her, guys. Tell her to be nice to me. I'll kick you right out of here. Should I put a green one over here? These snails are actually kind of cute. Did you do snail? Oh, you're not doing this month because you're a
No, I'm
loser.
not. I
You don't
know.
want to be
I
part of the.
suck.
You don't want to be part of the cool
Cool
crap. The
club.
cool crap. You don't want to be part of the cool crap. I know, Dana. I know. Let's see.
It says
Oh,
3:45 to 6:45.
3:40. What does it? Oh,
When
tonight?
yeah, when it'll be delivered.
They gave you an exact. That's nice. You cheating on me, Bon Bon is. I can't remember to be honest. I haven't. Oh, okay. Well then, welcome, welcome. Or unless you're being like Goldie. Goldie got me to sing like 5 times to her. Like she was like, no, you never sang to me. She's a fibber. Welcome, 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 welcome to my channel. Welcome, 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 welcome. Queen's Crafts by Bridget. Welcome. Made it through this one. Have one more big one headed my way and a few made it. What?
A storm, probably.
I know, but you know, I know, Dana.
Figure it out. Get it together.
Get it right. Happy Saturday, everybody. Shannon had to work today. Well, I don't know if she had to. She chose to. I think she was like, I'm out of here.
I'm done with this big heifer.
I need a break from this woman. I think that's how it goes. Okay, going back to lurking. Okay, Mama Juju, we're here if you need us. I mean, not that we could really help you much. You're, but we're here.
Where is she at?
She's in the eye of the tiger. She's in the eye of the storm over. She's over there in Mississippi. And my crooked letter. Oh, she told us there was a different way of saying it, but that's how we learned it. Oh, I wanted this to go here, but okay, we can make that. Oh yeah, like this. And my crooked letter. I got a crooked letter. My head's a crooked letter sometimes. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, we'll make it just like that. Because snails can fly, if you didn't know. If you didn't know, I am a science teacher also on YouTube. Do you watch that Fran Lab? She does some weird stuff.
No, I don't think.
Okay.
What is it? What kind of?
I don't remember. It's been a while. Arts, but she does it with a lab. She's a scientist.
Oh.
Oh. Dane says, oh. I'll be in the bushes working on my C2C. Oh, I got that stupid heart trooper blanket. Oh, okay. Yes. All right. Sounds good. We're here. Let me go here and change this. Get rid of that stupid. Why is that there? Does it really help?
What?
Those people giving me hearts, which they don't do anyways. Live reaction.
I know. I hate that thing.
I got it. I changed it. I got rid of it. Okay. All right. There we go. Gone. Now we can read it.
I don't even know why they put that thing
Well,
there.
it's, I think, for analytics. If people hit it, it helps. It helps. Don't help me. Helps because nobody pushes it.
Well, it's in the way.
No, I can't read. All right, so then we got those. So now now cats. I think that worked out kind of cute. We got some stuff going on. I don't. This isn't all my cats. I mean, we all know this isn't all my cats. But what if we put a cat in a bucket in the grass?
Excuse me.
Cat in a bucket. It's perfect. Although the cat's quite small compared to those snails. I think we need a bigger cat. Sorry, cat. Dog. Or whatever. Here we go. This makes more sense. This would be more the size of a cat compared to a snail, but that's not the cat. Oh, here we go. Right? She's kind of flicking her tail up at him like, whatever. Or this one. Yeah. Somebody forgot that I needed to put cats on here too. Let's see what else I have. It's supposed to show live interaction and push it higher in the live now algorithm, but then again, it's YouTube. Right. You got it. Oh, hold on. Why are all these dogs?
The boob tube does what it wants.
It probably would help if people, but we don't have anyone that pushes it because it gets in everybody's way. So I like just getting rid of it. What about that? Okay. A lot of cat faces. Little cat. No, we need these big cats. Come on out of here. I got lots of big cats. Let's see. Lots of big cat faces. Got this one. He's that cat, just a little floofy. Oh, ho. What about this guy? They don't look like they're just sitting there. They're like, I'm a cat. I can just sit here.
What cats do?
They do?
They're boring until you get them playing.
We could put a snail crawl on them. Let's see. A lot of cat. I need to do just a collage of cat faces. Maybe I just need to go to another page and, I mean, look at all these faces I have. And I could just call this page the snail page because look at, yeah, that's what we're doing. There's a way. I'm never going to use all these faces. So let's do it. I'll put these on. We're gonna call it face. We're gonna face it. We're gonna FaceTime faces. Look at the, holy cow, the whole dang thing is faces. Okay, here we go. All right. What is that cat? Look at this man. What's this one doing? He's swimming in a cup. That's funny. I don't know why, but he is. All right, let's put these back. Oh. Put these back in here. It's supposed to. Oh, okay. Let's see. And I gotta put this little mouse has got to go in here. I think he's cute. Mouse in the grass. Did I put this in the? Of course, I put this in the green paint. This guy needs to go down down here. So, did your hubby have a nice night out?
Yeah, we went and hung out with his buddy.
Okay. Oh, I tore that. These guys, they're friends. They're coming to visit each other.
Yeah, some girl was there that's their friend, and she whipped her boob out and showed her piercing like.
Oh, you have the weirdest people that.
I was like, I thought he was going to choke for a minute. Today he's like, why the hell did that girl whip her boob out? I said, I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's like too young of a crowd. And if she was our age, then she should be punched in the
No,
head.
it is not a young crowd. That's the bad thing.
She needs to be hit upside the head and be like, yeah,
She's a
what are
little
you
bit younger
doing?
than us, but
Grow
yeah.
up a little bit. Okay, all right. That's cute. All right. Put this cat in here. Oh, look at
I told
these.
Scott, I said, you shouldn't have looked. He said, well, it was right there.
Geez, honey, it was right there. What was I supposed to do? Look, everybody needs some butterflies in their life, right? I probably would still be sleeping, but I heard this weird sound, and well, construction or something. I knew it was like something. What the heck? These are like hard to get off. Hi, oh, Bridget's leaving. I'll be in the. Oh, she's not. She's just working on her thing. Okay. Put some butterflies. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Look at this one, carrying the mouse away. Is that not cute or fun? I mean, funny. Let's see if it will.
Yeah.
The butterfly. There we go. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with flying fish. No, we won't use those. That's weird. Seriously, these are really, what's going on here? They won't come off this plastic. Jeez, and Cracker Jacks. All right. All right. Okay, that's cute. I think this is a cute. That works for the snails. I thought it was going to be harder than that. But there we go. All right, and then I have this page, so we're going to backflip. I thought I'd put these in order. Nope. Okay, so then the next one's cat. Let's see. Okay. So look at this. Ooh. This guy. All right. This is almost good for eyes, huh? Okay. All right, that's kind of cute. Let's do it. I need to come over a little bit. You're so quiet, Dana, Dana, Dana.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, he needs to go like here. Let's see. He needs to go like here. And he needs to go right there. Oh, my kitten is gray like that one. Oh, really? You have a gray baby? Like the Siamese? Oh, like this one up here.
My friend is out of town, and she doesn't know it, but her dog passed away.
Oh, no. Was he old? Like,
yes.
Is it? Oh.
Yes. But she's going to be
devastated.
There's a lab.
Oh.
Little chocolate lab. Then she has another one. That one's going to be lost, you know.
Mm-hmm. Gray Gremlin, but his name is Spider Gigi. I call mine the devil. Although, like I said, I think she got put in her place, man. I think Storm got put in her place.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's
Which
definitely been a difference in the way that they're all, you know, they're interacting and stuff.
Which one finally got her?
I think Luna. I think Luna finally stood up to her like, you are not going to do this to me.
You little brat.
Yeah. Shannon says she caught her like growling at her, and Storm kind of backed down and like looked at her and stuff, so. I'm going to just have to. Birds are just happy. I bet they must be out there finding mates. Lately, they're just, you know, happy, happy, happy. I really like the paperclip thing, but they're not sticking. I need better glue. I need happy glue. Hey, Beth, what you doing? You want to come on for a little bit?
Hey, Beth.
Are you streaming to your channel too, or did you not click it this time?
I didn't click it. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure. Well, we didn't realize you did it last time either until. Miss Gigi and I have done that with StreamYard, like when it first started, but then we realized the biggest thing was the chat. But this, you can put that overlay chat, which, again, if you're having that many people share, you know, you kind of, I don't know, gamers do it, but I think they're just they watch, I think, more on computers, because they have
Yeah.
their, so it makes more sense to have, you can have that chat streaming right up there.
Uh-huh.
I think Kevin over on Tuber Chat, he does it too, if I remember right. Weather app just said lightning was detected in my area a minute after clap of thunder.
Uh-oh.
Does the lightning... well, that's okay. I had a storm this morning about 3 a.m. and I was like, what the hell's going on there? So I go to the wet. There's no storm, nothing. And it was lightning and bang. And I was like, on the radar, there was nothing to indicate there was weather in this area. And there was. I should have videotaped it because there was. I promise that. We had a black cat show up last year as a kitten, and aww. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's the cat one. That was so much faster than the snails, wasn't it? Okay, so done. Although I don't think those, because stickers don't stick. Stickers don't stick. Okay, where are we at now? So after that, smile. Oh, I had those ladies. I'm gonna make a lady smile page. I should have put extra glue on that, but we didn't. Oh well. Okay, smiles. Let's go to the next page. Smiles. Oh, these happy ladies. We're gonna make her. What the hell am I gonna do with water? Okay, we're gonna. Who's gonna collage these?
You're getting rid of stickers, ain't you?
Well, I guess, right? I'm on in this. I went into it and I was like, here's something. This I wonder if I left Jug outside. I might have. If anyone wants to volunteer and come give him a bath, he still needs a bath. What am I going to do with this? I put those down. I was going to make it into, a heart, but I went the wrong way. So now I got stickers just in an arch. I can make it into an X and an O for kisses, but then the O is going to be too small. What else could you do with an arch like that?
I don't know. Add more ladies.
I am. I need to know where to put them though. My brain just started sticking instead of thinking it through.
Well, there's stickers that don't stick, so switch it.
Oh yeah, these are pretty good at not sticking. Okay, here we go. Now they won't stick. I'll definitely have to put glue down. Okay, let's see. We'll do a heart. I think these are for in a journal or in a diary, so they're gonna probably re-stick pretty good. You know what I mean? There.
Yeah.
What are they called when you keep,
the journal, the
calendar, planner. That's it. People that try to run their
life out of a book.
Cray people. I barely remember to take a grocery list to the grocery store, let alone go to my book to see what I'm supposed to be doing for the day. Although when I did work, when I worked out of the home, I did used to go, I used to keep a calendar on my computer, so that I could, know what I was supposed to be doing.
Then I forget to look at the calendar.
Well, I made it pop up the first thing every morning. It was the first thing that opened up on my computer. Is my calendar. There we go. There's a collage of hearts. Smiles. Okay, there we go. Smiles. All right, that was water. What the? Oh, what the? What the wawa? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what I have to say about that. Who put that there? Who chose that word? Water. It's the last time I go through and try to find. Oh, I got an idea. Don't you panic. Mama Rebecca. You know, Greet with Becca, the one that plays a doctor on YouTube. She got us covered. Look at this. Nobody can tell me what to do. All right. Okay. Oh, so I called my mom. Well, my grandma is really, her dementia is really gotten bad. Yeah. She doesn't know people 99%. My mom says she totally doesn't know who she is. She fires her every day. So my mom says she walks out of the room and comes back in, and my grandma says, "Oh, thank goodness that lady's gone. I don't like her." My mom tells her, "Yeah, I don't like her either." And she goes about the business. And my mom said she was there, and grandma was, they were napping in the living room, all three of them. And my grandma started screaming, "Fire, fire, fire," and pointing in the kitchen. So my mom jumped up and ran in the kitchen, and my mom's like, "Where's the fire? Where's the fire?" And my grandma's pointing. And here she's seen a Pam lid for the spray Pam. It was red. So my mom threw a dish towel over top of it, and my mom told her, it was out, and my grandma was still screaming fire. And so my mom's looking around, and she's seen there was a plastic red plate on top of the dish, or on top of the microwave. So my mom put that in the sink so she couldn't see it. And my mom said, "Did I get it all? Did I get it all?" And my grandpa said, "What are you doing?" And my mom said, "Mom said there's a fire in here, so I was putting the fire out." And my grandpa just shook his head, and my mom, she says, "I just go along with it,
Yeah.
it makes her happy and stuff." And
it makes it better, yeah.
My grandpap is so sick of her. He was wanting to put her in a home. I guess they're fighting every night. My mom says it sounds like they're going to be throwing fists. She says they're fighting so bad. I said, "Well, grandpap held it in for the last, 80 years." Or 75 years that they've been married. I said he held it in. Now it's like he's not backing down from her. And
well, think about this, because we ran into this with my dad. Like, I don't know if your grandma gets aggressive.
Well, I guess with him she is, but she's always been a little spitfire.
Make sure that if your mom's gonna put her in a home, that they don't say that, because they will not take them. They will not accept.
Oh yeah. Well, they want to hire somebody, but Graham never would let somebody in her house. She was always, but her whole personality, my mom has said, her whole personality has changed. So maybe she wouldn't. I said, "She lets you there." She said, "Yeah, but she fires me." I said, "Yeah, but you leave and come back." And then the one night she was yelling, my mom was tuckering her in, and she was crying. And my mom was like, "What are you crying about?" And she's like, "I'm worried about the babies. And my mom's like, "What babies?" "Amy and Paula." That's her youngest too. And my mom said, "Oh, I have the babies." She's like, "But I'm worried that they're gonna get, that they're not in bed. They need to be put to bed. My mom said, "I'll take them and I'll cuddle with them, and they can sleep with me tonight, okay?" And she was like, "Okay," and went to sleep. But so yeah, I told Shannon, I said I might need to Oh, the tornado hit part of the town that Mama Juju works in. Well, I'm glad it's done
Oh,
over with. I'm glad it skipped over you, and I hope everybody you know, and not even people we don't know, I hope and I pray for peace if they did lose somebody.
jeez.
Hello, Dusty Unicorn. How you doing, Dusty? And Joan, good morning. So yeah, I found that out because when I was up there this summer, oh, that lady in the the yellow dress that was living with them, that she couldn't, that
Yeah, that she
they
kept
didn't.
talking about.
She told my mom that that's her sister, and my mom was like, "You don't have a sister," and she's like, "No, she comes over and she visits, and she needed a place to live, so I let her live here." So my grandmom was like, "Dad, did she have a sister?" And Dad was, Grandpap's all angry. No, she don't have a sister. Because I guess Grandpap's brain is clearing up a little bit lately. I don't
Yeah.
know how or why, but he's been really on his toes, and he's actually exercising because he couldn't lift his arms, so he's been exercising to try to get some muscle back in his shoulders and stuff.
Right.
So but yeah, I guess he's really not liking her. Yeah, and the funny thing, because she was the boss. She rolled,
Right.
he was the boss, but she was the boss. And he always used to say, "Yes, Nance. Yes, I mean, all of us, even us down to the grandkids knew that Grandpap's answer for everything was yes, Nance. Well, a couple years ago, I guess he said yes, Nance, and she ripped him a new one, telling him that's don't treat her like that and blah blah blah. So um, I laugh because what else can we do?
Right.
I mean, I love my grandma and it breaks my heart. And I know when I get up there, I'm going to cry just like when she was telling me about the lady living with her.
Right.
Um, and I don't know if she'll know me, but my sister went. My sister and one of the twins went and visited her last week. And my sister said, I walked in and she said, "Hey, Donnie Amber," and they sat and they had a good conversation and they visited and everything. And then I guess when Dawn and Jared left, my grandma said, her husband is really young. Okay, Graham. Her husband is really young.
Like she's robbing the cradle.
Yeah. And then you think, well, did you really know who that was? Sure,
Uh,
So I don't know. So I got to figure out. I don't know. I mean, how long do people live once the dementia gets that bad?
it depends.
Yeah, I don't know.
Some live
And
a long.
here I said, why, how long has she been diagnosed? And my mom said, well, I guess 3 years. The doctors didn't tell us. So the doctors didn't tell the family. I guess they diagnosed her and told her, but we didn't know that she had been diagnosed with dementia.
Yeah, because they don't like to admit it. They don't. They don't want to accept that. My dad didn't want to. My dad didn't accept it. He was like, and he would get pissed off because they would do that test every time he went in and ask him questions. And he's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
why are they asking me these questions?
I know my name. It's George. George of the Jungle.
Yeah, he was not happy.
But I get the main reason that I was supposed to call my mom is that and why she's living over at my sister's house is I guess grandma fell and pulled my mom down with her and she landed on her knee. She had that knee replaced last summer.
Right.
And so now she hasn't been able to walk correctly. Sicily. And she went to the emergency room and she's now has water on her knee.
Oh shoot.
And I said, aren't you going to go to the specialist? Well, it's going to take me forever to get in the specialist. I'm like, the damn doctors have turned into how they were in the 90s. Does everybody remember in the 90s where you couldn't get into a doctor? You had to wait, and then you had to go to those corner stores and get approved to get in. It's
Since
crazy.
she's already been a patient there and got hurt, they should take her.
They had her appointments in 3 weeks.
Dang.
And the ER doctor said if you can ice it and keep it up for 3 weeks, you know, the water, it will disperse and you'll be fine. My mom's like, I can't. I'm taking care of my mom and my dad, you know. So yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with that mess. But look at that, custom trips. That's a good word to keep. Listening blanket hellos to everybody. Hello, my chat stopped. I'm guessing everybody. Why did my chat stop? Hello, SCP. How you doing?
Put it on my phone.
I'm doing water. I think that's what it is. Yes, water. And I'm just going to take water from, and you know, different parts. This is Sicily. I don't remember where this is. Some sort of lake. I'm just gonna put it down here. Look at this. I'd love to see that. I'm gonna see that someday. Even if I have to go out there by myself.
Juju, do you have like a place to go to be safe from the storm? Like,
She said it skipped over her.
I know, but I'm just asking, like, in general.
Yeah, right. Okay, sorry. Like not like I have a cupboard because I'm in a double wide. I could get under my double wide. There's a crawl space. Can you see me laying under there in the dirt with my cats? My cats would think it was a playground. You want me to remember the 90s? At least I didn't take you back to the 70s. Remember back in the 70s? That Gumby guy? I know she remembers. I bet you remember Gumby, though. Yeah, my chat just stopped. I don't know why. I must have to have. I bet you my YouTube needs an update. Because that is really strange. Has there been a YouTube update in the last week or so? Because that's about how long it's been since my chat just stopped doing this. She said, yeah, she must have a basement. She must be a real person. Well, she does, you know, for goodness sake, live in Mississippi.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
They have, like, places, right? What the hell? Okay. Oh, my goodness gracious. What's this? Grease.
we have block homes. That's the only thing that helps us.
And those tornadoes will take a block home. They'll take a block home right now.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's the only thing that we have.
She wasn't rocking to Nirvana. No, probably not. She probably was not listening to Nirvana in the 90s. Right, Candy? Welcome back, Miss Gigi. What you doing over there? Yeah, I bought these new nail polishes I'm going to use because look at this. I broke this one this morning. I'm so mad. But because that one's growing so nice. But these are my nails. This just has gel, and I'm going with rubber so that I'm not flipping you guys off so that this doesn't happen.
She is too.
Below, I mean down the road for the community. Oh, you have to go to the community house. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Don't judge me.
What if you can't get there in time?
Well, take a ride. You take a ride on the machine, yeah. I could use these clouds for nobody would know that's not water. Except you guys. Thinking about crafting a bit. Oh, okay. I can send you a link if you want to come join us. Oh, that's Cambodia looks just like Greece. Are they close to each other? Let's look. No, not really. No. We are going to the Vancouver. Ooh, fun! I love flea markets. I'm telling you, Texas. Well, the Austin area don't have a good flea market. They're all like about 25 years ago when I moved down here. I used to, and they're all the junk that's repetitive sale stuff. I like a real flea market, where people are selling. Like my mother used to, be at. Oh, look at this one. What's that? Somewhere pretty. Australia. Get the heck out of here. Australia is just gorgeous.
I know.
And
I'd love to go there just so I can listen to them talk.
yes. Yes. For realsies.
They could probably take me to the airport and I would just sit there and listen.
I wish it wasn't so hard to get in there because they got cruises for like $200, but you got to get there and then they got to let you in. Oh, does Vancouver come over to the United States? No, Vancouver is. She's over there. She's Canadian. Oh, let me do that while I'm thinking. Holy moly. Go. Paste. Go. Okay. All right. He wants to rip your face off and eat it for dinner.
They're so cute, though.
They're so cute when they're tearing your face apart. We had a small tornado here a couple years ago. I grabbed my cat and we hid in the bathroom. Good. Yep. I grew up with a tornado that went through our small town when I was in 6th grade. On my trip back from, we were actually on our school trip, our 6th grade school trip, and a tornado ripped through our town and didn't really tear up our town, but it tore up across the river, and it really destroyed people's lives because, we were country folks, so a house was pretty much all some people had.
Yeah.
Kind of like what happened to some of those people in North
Yeah,
North Carolina when that went through and it destroyed their,
well, it's one thing if your house gets messed up and you can repair it, but they didn't have nothing left.
Oh yeah. Oh, we drove through some of the area where the tornado went through, and it just gone. Nothing. The house was like 3 miles away and stuff. It was 2 mile wide tornadoes plus a third smaller tornado converged in the Allegheny Valley, and just converged. All 3 of them came together and made this massive tornado that came through, and it just 81, I think it was, just destroyed.
We've had like some of the worst tornadoes here in the last year than we've ever had. Like there was one down south and they said it was like an EF3. I mean, usually our tornadoes are little,
Yeah. And probably most of them, do they come off of hurricanes because the hurricane is there?
Yeah, well, yeah, most of them do. But yeah, that one down south, it messed up a bunch of stuff. But usually our tornadoes will mess up like a shed or, like nothing crazy, but they keep building it's gonna mess up something because they're gonna jump something in the way.
That makes me want to art on it, but I need the water. Look at how gorgeous that water is.
There was an EF2 the other day here
Yeah.
that messed up 2 houses.
We had it should have been a tornado because I don't know how, but they called it one of those bursts, whatever they call them, instead of a tornado, that destroyed a business building. The town that's just like 4 minutes from my house. It's very close. Probably about the first year I lived here, it hit that town. It's actually when you look up my address, they actually put it in that town, but my mailing address isn't that town. Yeah. But I'm in that county. I'm so close to the county line. It's so weird how they can do that. And I was looking at the county line actually yesterday because of that tornado, or not the weather and stuff. So I was, how my brain works, guys. I was scrolling in to see it close, and then I look, and then that took me to, oh well, here's my neighbor's house, and oh look, their driveways in this county, and their houses in this county. Wonder how they pay taxes. Do they have to pay tax? So then I started looking at tax things, and
rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm.
For no reason, too.
Zero. Yeah, zero. I have no care in the world about my neighbor.
Like, doesn't matter. Like, nope.
Yeah, it's not like I know them and I can call them up and say, hey, I found out while looking. I don't even know them. I don't even know them, but, I was researching their tax information. Okay. Oh, I think we have Mrs. Gigi joining us. Hold on. Okay. Glues down. Here, it's late there. What time is it? It's getting late there, Miss Gigi. Let's bring her on. Oh, what she got? That's some fish.
Hello, Miss Gigi.
Hello.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, it is. Evening time. It's 7 p.m.
Oh, not too bad.
So that's not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, that's doable on a Saturday.
Absolutely.
How you been?
Your kids must not have stuff planned for you this day.
Do what?
Her kids must not have plans for her.
Oh no plans.
Didn't you have plans today though? Like during the day, you did stuff during Saturday.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Yeah. We were. I know you said something about some sort of plans. I don't. What are you doing? Your daily? Is that what you're working on?
I don't know what I'm doing. I just need to,
I don't know.
I don't know what.
I don't know what I'm doing either, but I'm here.
Yeah, I definitely need to do something in here. Okay. I started out with a cat the other day. I don't know if you saw that. But
yes, I was watching that day. Oh, is that your March challenge? Is there anybody else doing the March challenge, or I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep on them. You guys are not gonna get enough. You're gonna be like, nobody wants to do your stupid challenge. I'm gonna be like, I don't care. You're doing
it this time. Sorry. Just the way it is.
You're a loser. I didn't expect you to do it the first month. I was like, what? You're doing what?
I did it.
And Mrs. Gigi, she keeps up with everything. I don't know how she does it. Oh, I think
me neither, but I'll just.
And I did the whole March challenge. I did the whole thing. That's amazing.
What's the Hallmark challenge? What are you talking about?
I did the whole challenge.
Of what?
Your March one.
Oh, February.
I'm at February. I'm surprised I didn't.
Said Hallmark, like the store Hallmark, and I'm like, there's a Hallmark challenge.
I didn't poop out.
What is that? I want to do the Hallmark challenge.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, sit on your bed and watch Hallmark.
Right? The Hallmark mystery. I don't like the loved ones are just, I don't know. I've seen them all. The Christmas. Shannon has like those are her things. She will watch B movies over like that's her jam. Catching some B movies, Not that I do like, but I can't watch, 5 in a row that are all the exact same plot. And sometimes on Hallmark, the same actresses and actors, it's the same people.
Yeah.
Just
That's
the
true.
same plot, but instead of it being winter, it's summer, and instead of it being on the coastline in Maine, it's in the mountains somewhere.
Oh.
You know,
Hmm.
Hallmark movies.
Yeah, kind of like them love stories that you read.
Yeah, that are all the same. Yeah, my mother used to read those. Probably in her 40s and 50s. She'd read one a day. She could read through those. My aunt, her sibling, that is like the next one. No, I don't think she's the next one. Is she the next one in line? Does it really matter? But my aunt Susie, they would share them back and forth. I'm like, and how they know they read that one. Or my mother would like read almost all of it, and she's like, I think I read this one. I'm like, how do you know the difference? Fabio on the cover of all of them. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
All the smut books. Yeah, my mother used to. That was her
book.
jam. Yeah, she watched all those things.
My mom didn't do books, but she sure enough watched them daggum soap operas.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
And she would record them suckers.
oh
Like, we
yeah,
had a
I remember in
VCR.
the 80s, my friends doing that for school. They'd go home and because they'd miss the first 30 minutes, and then so
Yeah.
they'd record. And it's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
what
she
do
had
you
her
really
VCR
miss?
set.
You don't
And
miss a
God
darn
is good.
thing. Not a darn thing when.
And if that stupid thing didn't record, oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
Meanwhile, I used to watch them just at the summertime, and you could figure out what the heck was going on. Nothing
Yeah.
ever. We could probably go watch them now, and it'd be the same thing. So,
Oh, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Oh goodness.
Craziness.
Okay, I'm going to be right back, so you guys get a chance to talk.
Oh, absolutely.
I haven't hung out with Gigi in a while.
No, it's been quite a long time.
Yeah. I'm sitting here doing these ATCs that I have. I started them at a crop that I was at a retreat.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
So now I'm finishing them. But I don't know what else to add besides a word. I think they're done.
Cute. Oh, I love, all the colors and everything.
There. This one.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't want to start like a new big project at the retreat, so I was like, well, ATCs it is.
Yeah, it's perfect to do those type of things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because some stuff just takes a while.
Beautiful.
I used all these Delusions paints on them. That's the colors.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I took with me. And I was like, I didn't have a ton of stuff with me for that, but, I just whipped it through it. Now I got to figure out what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to work in this. I did this book while I was there.
Oh.
I need to doodle and do some extra.
Oh,
These are all
nice.
pictures that I did. So I need to juice it up.
Mm-hmm. Or is it like you've been doodling all of that, or is it
Yes,
stamped?
I doodled all these on book pages, and then I just watercolor it
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
and I stick them in a book until I figure out what I'm doing with them. So that's what I just was using some of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So
That
now
was
I
actually a good idea.
I have I like when my husband is at the hotel, and if I go and stay with him, I will sit there and doodle in books. And he's like, "Why are you messing up a perfectly good book?"
Oh, okay.
I'm like, "'Cause I want to."
Yeah.
I said, people don't look at dictionaries anymore. Are you kidding me?
Right, right. I wonder. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a really good point.
I said, they don't even have them in school probably. Maybe in the library if you're lucky.
yeah.
Let's see.
Sorry.
I haven't even completely unpacked.
Annie says those are great. I know, she's so darn talented.
ATCs or tags are really like to go to. Like, do you have 10, 20 minutes just to do a little thing, kind of?
Well, and I give them away on my channel quite a bit, so might as well.
Yeah, that's even better to do those type of things then.
Let's see.
Wonder what it means if you have a song stuck in your head for weeks. Like, I have a song that has been just rotating in my head for weeks.
It means your brain is jacked up.
I mean, yeah, for real. It's just like I can't. It leaves, but then, like I was sitting here not talking, and it just, popped into my head.
The thing that I'm thinking is like it might not be that specific song, just having a song, whatever song really might represent something. I don't know.
I think I need to do some sharpening here. It's catching. What you catching for? Yep, it sure is. I don't know if this is going to show up. Okay.
Let's see, cutting these out. So are you creating, yeah, you are creating the collage challenge deck, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, I'm working on that. Catching up till I get tired, and then I'll move on to something else.
Yeah. What's the prompt for today then?
Prompt for today, I'm not there yet. Prompt for today is daffodil.
Oh.
I'm working on polka dots right now. Daffodil. Do you guys get daffodils over there?
Oh yes, absolutely. But it will be at least like 2 months or something till they come. Like 2, maybe 3 months.
Yeah, I think once we get a warm spit, they'll start popping up everywhere up north. Like it just takes a little bit of a sunny day they say, oh, okay,
Yeah.
and then they pop up. And we've had, although then the snow comes and they're covered in snow, but they seem to be a hardy plant that
No, yeah. It was one of the first things that our neighbors said, like, oh, now we have new neighbors that can take care of those, like the daffodils, and like, no, 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 no.
Nope, I have kids to take care of.
Yeah. Yeah, because they, it is kind of okay now, but when we moved in, they were literally everywhere, like in the lawn, like everywhere.
Are daffodils or dandelions? Daffodils are everywhere?
Yeah, they are.
Wow.
They are both. They are the same.
Oh, daffodils and dandelions?
No, yeah, but here they come like it's in the wild. They are like literally everywhere. Both of them.
Okay,
Both
okay.
of those flowers.
Okay. I
Mhm.
see what you're saying.
So, I don't know if they were wild here, like back in the day, but they are like everywhere.
What's going on here? What's going on here? Why am I not focused? Wait. Focus.
I don't know why it's not.
If I got something on my.
Let's think. 16. Oh, seriously.
Yeah, I got up and I was like, well, Dana said something about streaming today. We didn't talk about timing, and I'm awake and I'm not seeing anyone really streaming right now. That was about at 10, I guess. And then, so I decided to come in here and then, yeah. So I just, I was like, I'm going live. That's just how it is. I'm doing it. Hi, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Saying a quick hi. Thank you. Is she more? Isn't she more north than you? Hasn't she said or something?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, cold.
I would, we are practically at the same, like maybe just a tiny bit colder, but practically the same. At least this year, because this year has been really strange from thinking about the weather.
All right, polka dots. There we go. Daffodils. I don't even know where to find a dang daffodil. I'll have to draw one.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. 18. Let's see, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
All right.
What on earth? Too much glue. Almost to the like mid-March. I'm kind of amazed about that. Let's see, Thursday. And then going back to the daffodils.
I'm concentrating, guys.
She's straining her brain.
Okay.
Friday, Saturday. Oh, there is.
Hi, Johnny Dusty. I think she was heading out. She was going to have some fun at a flea market.
Oh, who is?
Dusty, she was with us last week.
Yay. So what am I? Let's see. What are we going for? Something like this, I would say. Or
Oh, I'm drawing, and it's supposed to be a collage. I guess I'll collage around it. I forget. I've done that on a couple of mine. It's like, oh, this was supposed to be a collage. Forgot the challenge. Made up my own thing.
you can do like I did yesterday, the other day. Like I drew it, and then I just took, pieces of paper and trying to figure out and making a collage with what I've drawn, kind of thing.
I don't know why this doesn't look like it, but you know.
And let's see, got one here. Yeah, let's figure it out.
Maybe it just needs some shading. Some shadow.
Yellow, yellow, yellow. Do we have that somewhere?
I'll be right back, Becca.
Okay. I'm quiet because I gotta concentrate here. Okay.
No yellow whatsoever in this, apparently. I need
Of course
some yellow.
not. Okay, so that's supposed to be a daffodil, guys.
This one maybe have one. No, 2 cones, no 2. Oh, there might be some. No, there's no daffodils there. No yellows in there either. Like here then. Pink, no.
I know this looks, but it is. Look, this is straight.
No.
Any curvation to these lines. This one does. Let me see. This one
might be some yellow. Orange. There is yellow. Oh. Yeah, we have orange, yellow there, and we have yellow on this one. Let's see. And then, of course, cutting it out.
What's everybody doing out there in the arts and craft world? Besides trying to stay safe from those crazy tornadoes that are going on everywhere. I think I heard that Alabama is safe, so I don't think anything's happening in Alabama. I'm trying to think where our borders are.
What did I just read earlier today? That there was something going on somewhere in Texas, was it? Like
weather-wise? Oh, I know there's been sandstorms. that caused a horrible wreck up in Amarillo.
Oh, it might. Yeah.
Is that
And,
what you seen? It was a horrible wreck.
no, it was in Missouri.
Oh yeah, that was a fire where it caused a fire.
No, it was. Or apparently here it says it was a monster storm. 16 people dead in Missouri, and
That
then there
must
was.
be that must be maybe the part of the city's tornadoes. The
And
tornado.
then there was like 29 people injured in Arkansas.
Oh
And
my.
then, yeah,
I haven't read any of the news on it. I just know that there's definitely been some messes going around.
And then apparently like a traffic accident caused by the weather, just.
Yeah, that I know happened up in Amarillo where the sandstorm came through and people couldn't see the cars in front of them and it was a big, yeah. But I think there was one in Missouri too, but it started a fire and a lot of the damage was, the cars all started on fire and they couldn't see it until until the wreck or until the weather cleared up. Well, it is what it's a daffodil.
Let's see if I need these or more. That's kind of where
If I remember right, daffodils have like a tube style stem. Like their stem is pretty tubey.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking too.
Look at this daffodil. I don't know about those daffodils. Mine always look like. I guess I should have did it head on. Oh well. And then their leaves are okay. I'm gonna do their stem.
One. Why did I just glue that one down? I don't know why.
Oh, what's thick? Needs to come out. Needs to come this way. Right. Just sitting here, watercolor painting, listening. Becca, are you near yes, I am near like the Austin area. I'm about 30 miles out. I used to live in Austin years ago when I first moved here. And then I moved to the Round Rock area. I keep moving north to get away from all the people. And now they're here. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Literally everywhere people are now.
I know. Miss Gigi, what's up with that?
Everybody should just stay where they are. Stay put.
Even though I didn't. I moved from Pennsylvania. But gosh darn it, that was a long time ago before I knew. Before I knew any better.
It's nutso here, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I cannot imagine.
You would be amazed at how much, you'll be amazed whenever you come back to see how much it is. Like, changed.
Well, I live near the Air Force Base there in Orlando, and it's closed down now, I believe, right? Literally, I lived across the street. It was on the same street as the Air Force. I think it's the Air Force Base, right? That's where I lived when I lived in Orlando.
I try not to go to Orlando.
Downtown was beautiful.
Yeah.
Hi, Laura. Hey, Goldie. I talked about you earlier. What was I saying? Oh, how you trick me. How you tricked me out of me singing to you how many times? I think that's usually how her name comes up.
That's because you have dementia.
No, my grandma does. Grandma does. I will be devastated if and when I go and she doesn't know me. I'm gonna be because I was pretty devastated when she was talking about that lady in the yellow dress.
It sucks. That's for sure. My dad never like not knew us. Like he always knew us, but like he would just say some off the wall stuff.
Mm-hmm.
One day we're driving and he says, "I wonder where your mama's going." I said, "Where is she?" He said, "She just went by in that car." I said, "Oh, you know, Dad, she's going to Walmart. You already know." He was like, "Probably." He said, "Probably." Yeah.
I can't imagine my Graham and Pap fighting like my mom says they're fighting because Grandpap just always blew her off.
Well, he held it in too, so
Yeah,
now it all comes out.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that might.
You know, like usually the really nice people get pretty cranky whenever they get dementia.
Well, it's my grandma was never nice. I mean, she in the sad when she told it how it is. Like she has a granddaughter that will not visit her, which makes me so sad because my grandma told her that she was getting fat. I mean, my grandma didn't hold it in. She was like, you know, you're, she was getting fat. So my cousin was like, I'm not putting up with that. I'm not visiting her no more. And I'm like, she's your grandma. Who
Right.
if your grandma can't tell you're getting fat, who can? If your
Mm-hmm.
grandma can't say you're gaining weight, you're looking fat, who can say it to you? Nobody else has the right to say. At least your grandparents. Yes, I'm sorry. Especially if you have loving grandparents, which my grandparents treated us all so very well. But my grandma's going to tell you how it is. My grandma's going to be honest with you. My
Yeah.
grandma's going to tell you if your husband's a dirtbag,
Yeah.
or the wife
Mm-hmm.
is, that just tells, that's the problem with the world today is people, don't want to hear the truth about certain things, and because truth hurts. Words do hurt. Well, yeah, words hurt, but wouldn't you rather
But
hear the truth than live your life in a lie for years and years and years? I'm sorry. That's how I
yeah.
feel. Hey, Carol, how are you doing?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, that's just my opinion on it. So I told my cousin off about it. I was like, go see your grandma. You're missing out on
That
a
was
lovely
rough.
woman that loves you, all because you took it personally that she told you that you were getting heavy. She was one of those kids grew up like a beanstalk and she had a baby and got heavy.
mm-hmm.
Now, would I say it? No, but Graham has the right. She was like a 65-year-old woman at her grandmother, and she was telling the truth. I don't know. I mean, older people just tell the truth. Now we don't.
Yeah.
Now, it seems like we keep our mouths shut, and I think it
So
honestly
I don't I
it
don't
does
tiptoe
more
around
harm.
shit.
I think it does more harm than good when parents lie to their
In a way,
kids. You know,
absolutely.
I mean, tell them they're doing a good job or they're trying their hardest, but don't tell them they're the greatest basketball player ever if they've never even been able to get that damn ball through the hoop. You know, you
Yep.
know, I mean, or if your kid is gaining weight, I think it's a very healthy thing to say, you
Well, my
know,
dad would tell me, he would be like, "You need to lose some weight."
I mean, who's going to tell you that, you're not looking healthy, that you're gaining weight? I'd
But like
rather
he
my
wouldn't say it over and over or nothing. He would tell me
right.
once, and there
Right.
that's
I mean, they wouldn't I don't think you should hound on it, but
yeah.
I mean, I think your family, what are you supposed to do? Wait until your doctor tells you you're obese? You
Yeah.
know? I mean, now maybe, hey, what's going on? Are you changing? Are you eating different? Oh, maybe your thyroid's, maybe something's wrong with you.
Went to
I mean,
the Olive
if
and
you don't agree with me, be happy that you're not my
you been drinking?
you're not my
Have
child
you
or
drank?
you'll never be my grandkid. But
Okay, well don't be driving if you have.
I mean,
All right.
my,
Mm-hmm.
I don't,
I'm not.
I watch what I say to my son, but I'm not going to hide
You want to go
certain
and get me something from
things
Zach,
from him,
please?
right?
All
True.
right.
I
Bye.
mean, I don't know. I know truth sometimes hurts, but if it's the truth, then
Yeah,
then the
that's
pain
true.
is then you should deal with that pain if it's the truth. Especially.
Yeah, and then that is almost always better in the long run kind of thing. Like,
Right, because what if they do have a thyroid issue? You know, and during, you know, if you say, you know, you're gaining weight or something, you know, whatever, you know, are you pregnant? You know, who, I think your mama saying to you, are you pregnant, is much better than going out and you're hanging out with some buddies and your buddies say, are you pregnant? And you're not, you just gain, you know, I'd rather my mama's notice that I was away in my belly than, you know, my buddies saying, you know, it looks like you got a little bump in your belly. Hey, Butterroll.
oh, hello, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I just was a little mad at my cousin for doing that. And now my grandma, you know, is gone pretty much.
Yeah.
Which that's
She missed out
7
because
months.
of her.
You know, she was not all there this summer. You know, I had noticed that she wasn't all there. But, you know, it was just yeah.
Well, now your cousin's missed out on time with her.
Yeah. And the funny thing about that whole situation, it's her daddy that's getting everything. Her daddy's pretty much getting the whole everything that they own because he's the only, you know, he's their only son that's still alive, but he's getting the house, he's getting the truck, you know,
But what about your mom? Your mom's been taking care of them.
Just you know, really just this, you know, my mom only lives 7 miles away from them. And they live in Pittsburgh and come up and visit. But he cuts the grass and everything. You know, my mom doesn't do all that. And they've helped my mom over the years. When my dad left and stuff, my grandpa bought her a heater so she didn't have to get wood anymore and stuff like that. But yeah, trust me, the family's not real happy about it. But then, like, the family then I think sits back and realizes, well, how often did I go up there and visit, you know?
Yeah.
So I think that's good. And I'm a grandchild. My grandma told me many a times, I'm not getting nothing. The grandkids aren't getting, I have too many grandkids to worry about. You're not getting, I said, okay, Grandma, but I'm still your favorite. Still your favorite.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm the oldest of all of her. I think she ended up with 19 grandkids. And then I think she has like 7 great-grandkids now. And I think she even has a great-great-grandkid. I think her because my one young cousin, she got pregnant at 14. She had an oopsie. And so I told her, I was like, I wanted to have the first great-grandbaby. But I ended up getting like one of the last ones. So she was blessed to get to visit and meet her great-great-grandbaby.
Yep, that's kind of cool.
But I don't know.
To do that.
Does that look like a leaf? I think that looks like a daffodil leaf. They're pretty thin, aren't they? What are you doing today, Butterroll? Yeah, they're like, yeah.
Quiet. Hello, Time Lord.
Oh, is Time Lord here?
Yes, he is. Why on earth am I gluing these things down before I got it through? Oh, my word.
Why not? Why not?
Oh, my word. And I'm doing it again.
Because you can, because you can, because you can.
Yeah. Probably something like that.
Today, if you guys want to do it, the challenge is daffodil, a collage, month of collaging, daffodil. And I'll be caught up. I'm pretty happy that I'll be caught up when I get this done. It doesn't take long to, you know, do the challenges. It's just, you know, when you're working on different things, it's like, oh, I gotta stop and do that.
Oh, Betty.
Oh, who's she mad about?
There, yeah.
Gage is aggravating her.
Oh, Gage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gage, when you coming to visit?
they have a love-hate relationship. Mm.
Is he in the room or is he outside the room?
No, he went to. Well, he's back.
Gage, when you gonna come visit?
I don't know, whenever I have a day off, I guess.
Oh, she's in Texas, ding
Yeah,
dong.
that's the joke.
You can just come on, fly on over here for the day and visit me.
Alright.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, all right.
So much,
All right. Yeah.
it's so much like Gannon. All right, well, whatever you say. Whatever. They'd be like two peas in a pod.
Oh yeah,
Are they kind of the same age or
They
what?
are. Yeah, they are.
yeah, they
That's
are,
I think that's why they're so much alike.
Yeah.
and they both act like the
Ding
same.
dong. Yeah,
Yeah.
ding dong.
Yeah, my son is the same age too, so
Does he act like a ding? Mrs. Gigi, does he act like a ding dong?
yeah,
Swedish
kind
people are
of
so much
depending.
nicer. They're like, I can't call my kid a ding dong, but I have some other words I could use.
Yeah, that's kind of yep. Exactly that. No,
I have some
yeah,
Swedish words I'd use on him.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. And you don't want to hear those.
Uh-oh. Are they the ones the bad words that you learn first and all the other ones?
Yeah, usually it is, isn't it?
Why? Yeah, you do. It's like you learn the bad words.
Mhm.
You go over to other channels that speak other languages, and what word are they dropping? The F-bomb. It's like, what the
Of
heck?
course.
Like, why are you using that word? Because it's the first English word they probably learned. Oh my goodness. I've been here for ages. Oh. Well, shimmer me
Yeah.
timbers.
Now you
Change
see how
my
much
name to
makeup is.
Timeline. Oh, there's a gentleman. He's a young college kid. Pete, what was his name? Miss Gigi? PC?
SCP 049, was that the one?
Oh,
The
wow.
filmmaker?
Yeah, it's not like he was in college. So there's another young lad, young lad that's coming to the channel.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I think he was like studying some sort of
movies.
maker thing, like movie
Yes.
in what was it? Like San Francisco?
Yeah. Jeez, Mrs. Gigi, you should be the best stripper. You should be the best.
No.
You're the best stripper.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Watch out! I'm the one that's naked. The best streamer. You remember people's names and everything.
I do.
Think grumpy teenagers are an international thing?
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
Definitely.
But we were explaining how, our channel, I actually have such a nice, I love the blend of every, Glacier was in here. He's a fisherman, a fisheress. He fishes in, are they called fishermen when they fish in the ocean like that?
Like commercial. He's probably a commercial fisherman.
Well,
is he?
well, yeah, it's like he's just on his little boat or whatever they call it. But yeah, he takes his catch and sell it there at the dock. I've asked him. Sage scrapbook. Oh, look what you did. That was so much smarter than mine. But
this is a collage, as far as I took some paper and cut it out, and
that would have been so much smarter than me trying to draw it and make it look like something. Scrapbook Sage, welcome. They do their stream together, Scrapbook Sage and our lovely Back 40 tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Oh, they do.
You're hanging out in the craft room, Scrapbook Sage. Oh, what? I don't know.
You don't?
I'm finishing a fishing journal. Oh man, yeah, Glacier Shark. He's a fisherman up there in with his dog, him and his dog, and they do. I asked him. He lays out his rope that has all the hooks that hang off of it,
Mm-hmm.
and his boat drives itself.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's fancy.
And it
Yeah.
drives itself so that he can pull the fish in. I mean, it's food, so he chops them up. So if you can't watch chopping up, and the dog sits there and watches, and it's really, I love, you learn, right? You learn stuff. So, and then we have Time Lord. He's just I don't know. He just is here. Oh, you don't want me to call you Scrapbook Sage? Son was like, why is this Texas lady trying to invite me? I know. Well, that's a little weird, isn't it? Now that you say it that way, Time Lord. Well, I consider myself his favorite aunt. He's never even met me. Do I want to do crayons next? Like while I'm here? That's tomorrow's. I mean, if I can catch up, why can't I go ahead?
True.
Yeah.
Crayons.
I don't know where my crayon. Yes, I do. They're right here. Oh, baby.
Am I going all over that page with crayons then? Might be.
Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Oh, we have a lot of fishermen in the Pacific Northwest. Well, he's in Alaska. Pacific Northwest. Oh, yeah, Oregon. And I'm probably saying that wrong because that's not how we say it up here. Oregon, Washington, and then the Canadians. You can call me Scrapbook. Some people like just to know aren't. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I guess you're a family friend and aunt. I'm that crazy aunt that look at Sia. I need my happy glue. Oh, you know what will work? I bet you this Gorilla Glue will take it and.
Oh no! Oof.
Oh no! Oof.
No.
This is it's wood glue, but I get you for toughest jobs on the planet. Well, gluing these darn things is pretty tough because they keep falling off. So let's do it, Gorilla Glue. How fast do you dry?
Probably not fast.
Dries natural color, no foaming. Yeah, the first time I used this, I didn't know that it foamed. Like this was like years ago, and I tried my sandal. What's that called? The bottom of your sandal. Look how pretty that is, Dana. The bottom of my sandal came off, so I had to glue it back on the sole, and then it swelled, and I ruined them. It says clean and dry surface. Okay, it's clean. Apply glue generously. Well, okay.
You don't have.
I ain't got 20 to 30 minutes for that.
Do you have E6000?
No, I don't carry that poison. But I just miss my happy glue. Okay, I have. Oh, wonder if Mod Podge would hold it better. I mean, I've tried my extreme glue. I've tried my quick adhesive glue. I have not tried matte medium. Will matte medium hold it maybe?
Maybe.
What's this?
Oh,
it's a little thicker, isn't it?
Look at what Time Lord just wrote. Mrs. Gigi's kids in Texas? Yeah, that would be
You
fun.
should invite they're always invited. They can come to Texas.
Yeah.
Come on to Texas, where you wear cowboy boots.
Yeah.
I can see that gun up there.
That's what most people think. Okay, there's like none of this left. Okay, blue journal needs to be printed. Printed? What? You do? Oh, does she do digital? Do you do digital? But who else? I met somebody one time that did. You, Mrs. Gigi. Didn't you go to digital scrapbooking?
Oh yes, absolutely. I did that for years.
Yeah.
No, it's literally like 15 years or something.
What program did you use?
Photoshop.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
that takes a little bit to learn. Like,
Yeah, it was really fun. And then, yeah, I would actually do it right now if I had the time to do it. That's the thing, because I
yeah,
don't
it
have.
takes time to learn it, so you really have to like do it quite often.
Yeah, I think I started out like, I don't even know when it was, but it was fun. It was
I
really,
tried
really
to
fun.
use it for a while, but yeah, it was a lot to do for scrapbooking to me. I traditional scrapbook.
Yeah, I did that too, but then
You
I
start running into space issues.
that's what it was, and then I had, like, I don't even know how many terabytes of digital scrapbooking pages. So I still have, of course, but yeah, it was fun. I'm actually thinking about going back just because of the space thing.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, digital is definitely the way to go if you don't have space to keep a bunch of scrapbooks in your house. I
Well,
think I have about
scrapbooks are so dang big.
I know.
They're so big.
I have about 25 that are done, I think, roughly. And I could probably put together 3 more if I get my pictures together because I've got stuff done that needs to be put away.
My scrapbook is on my screensaver on my TV that just scrolls through all my pictures.
oh, okay.
I have free digis on my Ko-Fi page. Sherry Habbing. Sorry,
Yeah.
Sherry. I forgot your name last weekend. I was talking about how long it took me to get my channel going. And let me say this, and I forgot to say this last week when I was talking about that it took me so long. I didn't know people when I started my channel. I didn't
Yeah.
do it right. Like, I didn't go and meet people like you're supposed to. Like, before you start a channel and stuff, you really should go to other people's channel that do the same kind of thing that you do and get to know people, because then they're going to be interested in coming to your channel. I didn't know and didn't think about that. I just jumped right on and started streaming. That's why I went weeks with not knowing anybody and nobody coming into my channel. That's why,
Oh yeah,
I don't
me
want to
too.
scare anybody off there. That when I thought about that after I said it all and stuff, I thought about it later. I was like, I'm not trying to scare people off. That was just because I didn't do it right. Like, you coming in here and stuff, that's what you should be doing, is meeting the people in the chat room so that they know what you're doing. Me, I
Mhm.
just jumped on one day and went live, and it was like, okay, start watching me. Well, that's not how it works. So anyways, Sherry, it's getting to her name. She was my very first one that actually stepped up and said something to me and started talking to me on my channel. And because of her, it probably helped me say, oh, I'm going to keep doing this.
Yeah.
Ooh. Mhm.
Yeah, so she has a special little place in my heart with my channel. I know she doesn't make it here as often as maybe she used to, or that she likes, or maybe she really didn't ever really, every day, but she was there, and that means a
Yeah.
lot to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sherry's been
Sherry,
around a long time.
what is your Ko-Fi? Drop there she goes. She dropped it.
What is Ko-Fi? Like a
It's coffee. It's like you can buy
Oh,
people free coffee, but I call it Ko-Fi
oh,
because
Yeah.
but it's kind of like Patreon. It's a place you can sell your stuff, your digitals, or
oh, okay.
Mhm.
yeah.
I don't think I ever went over there.
Okay, I'm supposed to be doing every page because I only did 31 pages in this, boot 2 sides, but I think I forgot that when I start. So I'm going backwards. These are, and my whole point was to have these in order. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not in order. Let's see.
See, now when I scrapbook in order of date.
Yeah, I
Do
did that
you?
too.
Some people don't. Some people just jump around, and I'm like, I would never keep up with what I've done and what I haven't done if I jumped around.
I would think you'd want to keep so that your pictures were in order.
Yeah, but some people don't. Some people like doing willy-nilly.
Like with baby pictures and
Mhm.
really?
Yeah.
What color do we like with orange? Teal? I think that's what we
Yeah, that
discovered.
might be nice. Mm-hmm.
I don't have any teal crayons.
I feel like I should put a border around this. What do you think?
Yes.
Yes.
It's kind of busy. It's pretty busy.
Orange and pink.
So
Orange and pink. Orange and pink. Huggy hug, huggy hug hugs. Okay, let's take the paper off so we can collage. People soak the crayons to get the paper off, you know? I ain't got time for all that.
Oh no.
I ain't got time for all that silliness. It is really windy out. The garbage can is upside down. Well, not upside down. That would be really windy. That would be tornadic
Let's
activity.
just hope that the Amazon guy makes it to your house.
Oh, he will. My Amazon.
Oh, what have you ordered?
I ordered something and sent it to her.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping it's a Chippendale dancer.
Yeah, okay. Good
No,
luck.
that would have been something. Like a naked person,
Amazon.
like we talked about with the naked person thingy that we talked about yesterday.
I should have snapped the picture.
You know,
and sent
it is
to
a
that
Saturday.
girl.
It's Saturday, so you might, you'll never know.
You never know.
I should have snapped a picture of that girl's boob last night and sent it to you.
I'm so glad that you didn't.
Yeah, pretty boobs, but damn. I didn't even feel.
That's just too much for me. I don't want to see all that. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't need to see them either. I'm like, Scott, stop looking.
Oh, husbands. Okay, let's collage. Let's collage some.
So crayon tomorrow.
Crayon.
Crayon. What are we going to? We're just going to create. I don't know. Yellow. Orange.
It's almost like encaustic. Encaustic, whatever. Encaustic, where you use the wax.
Oh, yeah?
Encaustic. That's an art form I've always wanted to do too, but that's getting into another thing, man. What's it gonna be like? I'm probably ruining whatever's gonna be back. Oh, it's the sun. It's hot.
And then some blue. Probably, let's see. Some sort of something in the background.
Gage got up at 7 o'clock this morning and went over to my nephew's to hang out. I'm like,
Just to hang out?
yeah, at 7 o'clock in the morning.
What?
There was probably naked people over there. Why else would a kid get up that early?
Well, his schedule's so messed up. his schedule's so messed up because of, working 3 a.m. until,
Oh, yeah. I can imagine.
yeah.
Do I like that? I don't know. Let's just go with this. Maybe here. Like that. Or something like that. And then the actual crayon itself.
Okay, there's my crayon collage.
So how are your kiddos, Gigi?
Yep, they are fine. We actually, my mom, she had her birthday this week, so we're actually over at her house, or me and the kids were over at my mom and dad today, and spent the day. So I actually gotta have some time with them. Usually during the weekends, they're off to either being with friends or having a lot of friends over here. So that was kind of not nice to be able to spend some time together.
That's good. How old are your parents, roughly?
In their 70s.
Oh, it's still good. My parents, my mom and dad had me late in life, and so I didn't get to keep them as long as most people.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It was part of life. But my mom passed probably, it was 5 or 6 years before my dad did. And he was a lot.
How old were they when they passed, Dana?
My mom was 76.
Oh, that's so young. Yeah.
And well, maybe it was a little longer. My dad was 85. I think so. Yeah, a few years. But my dad was a handful. Ooh. My mom, she knew he was going to be a handful too.
No.
No. He was okay. Like, he had dementia, but it wasn't extremely bad. Like, he knew us, but his dementia made him have like repetitive behaviors. Like, he would sit and he would shave like for 3 hours at a time. And he just did like wonky stuff. We were like, and
Have you seen the weather? Yeah, we've been talking about the weather. Is it coming there? I haven't seen. Is it headed your way? Yeah, Mrs. Juju. We've been praying for Mrs. Juju to get through. Oh, really? Oh, the news I was watching said that Alabama, it wasn't near Alabama. It was, maybe it moved through to Alabama.
But yeah, my dad had, like, he just had repetitive behaviors that were like weird. I don't know. And like, he would only wear certain shirts, and he,
Oh yeah, it's definitely going through Alabama.
yeah, he did some weird stuff.
Well, that must have been,
And then him and my one sister.
Level 5. I didn't. What's a level 5 tornado?
That's bad. That's bad.
Well, it's only an F4 is what they go to.
Um,
An hour ago at Cindy said that about. I don't know. She said that about. Oh. Here, let me skip over here and see what Ryan Hall, y'all. said.
but my one sister, she would argue with my dad, and that drove us crazy a little bit.
Oh, yeah. That.
It's like you can't argue with a person with dementia. Just
No,
go
true.
along with
Yeah.
it, you know.
My grandpapa's
Mhm.
proving you wrong, Dana.
Well, you can argue, but it ain't gonna go nowhere.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, and my one sister, she thought that he was just being a butthole, and we're like, no. She didn't want to believe that he had dementia, and we're like,
Oh,
and
that
she
makes it.
didn't. Yeah, she didn't until like a month before he passed away.
Oh, that must have been.
It was rough.
Yeah, yeah. I can imagine.
Because he lived with her, like, and she would fuss and argue with him back. I'm like, just stop. He said he goes in the bathroom and stays forever. I said, well, let him go in the bathroom and stay forever. He's okay.
Mm-hmm.
But that was one thing that was weird because he would go in the bathroom and he would be in there for like 3 hours.
And he wasn't. And he wasn't a 14-year-old boy, and we know what they do for hours.
Exactly. But he just obsessed about things. Like he couldn't stand, like he would get like scaly skin, so we would have to rub his face and we would have to take care of his face real good for him, and just I don't know, it was just weird. And then he wore the shoes that have the Velcro, and when he would put them on, he would go like
take one off.
Yes, like about 10 times before he finally stopped.
5 of 5. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about. I'm not in Tornado Alley, thank the Lord. I would never live in Tornado Alley. That's just kind of not. No. I wouldn't live there.
I can't say anything. I live in hurricane hell.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
But we can prepare for hurricanes most of the time. I mean, we at least have a little bit of warning.
Right.
Like if I want to get out of town, I can get out of town. But the tornadoes are a little eerie. So it's like down here, it's growing so fast and stuff. They're fixing to put in a toll road. My friends are going to lose their property and their houses.
Well, they are.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, that just drives me nuts. There's a farm that's fighting that right now. It's been in their family since the beginning of time.
Yep.
Here and
I'm so sorry about those type of things. That's
and they're trying to put a road in, and they're fighting. They're like, it's gonna go right through I'm gonna lose because it's that their living is livestock. They have a cattle farm or a cattle ranch.
There's one here like that too.
And they're like fighting it. They're like, what am I gonna do? You're not paying me because you're saying it's whatever that is. What is that?
Eminent domain or whatever.
Yeah, it's eminent domain, and you guys need this for the.
But they have to pay them. They can't just take it.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can just take it.
Yeah, but usually not that much. Like
And well, it's what the problem is they're not taking that much from the farm, but it's going to disrupt their farming for years for them to put this road through, because I think they're going to be putting it up. It's going to be raised so they could still have the cattle down below, which then they're fighting, how safe is that for my cattle and all that. But yeah, they are not. I feel horrible. I'm like, this is something that like pre-Texas, they've owned this land. And
there's a family here like that too. And
I guess that's how the indigenous, the Native Americans felt when they took their land, but it's crazy.
Does this count as a collage?
Yes.
But I created it. I don't know. I just
Yeah, Miss Candy says yes.
okay.
Wonderful.
Thank you,
I
Candy.
I melted glue down, different layers of glue. I consider that as a collage of glue. If I can look at something and say like to me, I'm not saying your artwork, but if I can look at it something and say, oh, they collaged bees to that, or they collage, there you go. That's what I'm saying. I'm sticking to it. I am a professional artist on YouTube. Hmm. Can't tell me anything different. I'm a YouTuber. Oh, you know what? I want to
Mhm.
see. I went out to dinner. Well, remember I had my date with my mom. With mom, my Texas mom. Y'all know I
Mhm.
talk about my Texas mom.
Yep.
And I
Mhm.
told her she needs to come in here. That there is so many people that she would mesh with here.
During your streams, or is
Yeah,
it
so she can chat with people in the chat room. She doesn't. I said, it's just like back in the day. I said, remember back in the early 2000s when you went into chat rooms and you met people and you made friends?
Mhm. Yeah.
I said, that's what it is, except there's people that are doing art or doing whatever live. I said, it's so, she just feels weird. So when she comes in, you guys start talking, ask her questions to make her stay. So she feels better. I'm hoping her biggest thing is she wasn't for years coming in because her health was really getting the heck of. But she has worked really hard to get off all of her pain meds, and she says she's feeling amazing being off of all those. Which, of course, we all
Oh
know,
yeah, that's
being
really
addicted to
nice.
pain pills is not the way to live your life. So I'm so
Oh,
proud of her.
definitely.
So
Mhm.
proud of her. I know it wasn't easy, so I'm so proud of her. So y'all be nice if she comes in here. If you're mean, I'm gonna smack you around.
Steph wondering who, like who, her Texas
I call
mom.
her my Texas mom. I've known her longer than I know my mom. She's my ex's mom. So she hated me for a few years, which is normal, but because I broke her child's heart. But we love each other now. She calls me her daughter, but I call her mom. And the woman that birthed me, I say my mom. I know it's a little confusing, but when I talk about different people, I say my mom or mom, or sometimes my Pennsylvania is mom. Usually that's how that
Mhm.
is, my mom.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
But my Texas mom, I usually just call mom because I called her mom for so long. No, it's just normal. It's just normal. I forgot to tell her. That's purple.
Let's see. I need to change that up a little bit.
Dana, where you at? Or is she the one that's talking?
I don't know.
Be the one that's
Yeah,
talking.
she
I
must
did.
have.
Okay.
So this is meant to
Oh, you
be
need her username.
red.
I think she comes in as it's Texas Mist, but she might have changed it. That's what she used to chat with years ago. Is Texas Mist, TX Mist, but I don't know what she has as her YouTube name. Gosh, I haven't said that username in a long time. A long time ago, she used to use that. That was like I think Yahoo. That was her Yahoo
Oh yeah.
name. I don't know what she has it. If she even like what she has it set up as on YouTube.
Sorry. Friday. What did I do Friday?
Oh, dang, you forgot to mute yourself.
I
Who
don't.
is that? Let's try to make
I
a
have
guess. Who
no
is it?
clue.
Is it the pizza delivery guy
Oh, it might be. You'll never know.
that she's talking like that with? She's like having a big old conversation with the pizza delivery guy. It's here. Let's snoop in her business.
Oh yeah, can definitely do that.
Let's snoop in Dana's business. Dana, what's your social security number? What about your credit card number? That's too funny. Dana orders something to be delivered here, and it tells her it's going to be delivered between 3. And I think my order says it's going to be delivered by 10 p.m. Let's see. 10 p.m. What the living tarnation is 10 p.m. Oh no, it says arriving by 5 today. So
Yeah, because I'm thinking like 10 p.m. Like, is that
yeah.
even?
Oh yeah, they deliver until 10 p.m. My
Yeah,
dog
they do that here too, but I'm always amazed by that because you might not even be up,
right.
or like in your
Well,
gowns or
just do it the
anything.
next day with my other package that's coming, right? I think that's the bad thing about AI, deciding about when everything is delivered and packaged, and they've taken the human element out of it, which then
True.
causes more, because how much gas are they? I live far away. I live out,
In the outskirts of
like
nowhere.
yeah, like on the opposite
You went
end
out
of
here
where
again?
the Amazon
No, for 3
warehouse
days.
is. The warehouse is like probably
20.
I can use that hand
gosh,
for
60, 70 miles away from me. So if they're coming out here 3 times in one day, you would
But
think AI
Well,
would be
going
able to see.
back and forth, is that
You
what
would,
they
yeah,
do?
you would, and it's a different driver each
we'll just
time.
take it
But
over
you
and
would think that they
the
would,
dog can
AI
make
would be
you
able to
used to
put
him.
that all together.
Well, you have his number?
Jeremy,
And
no.
you know what I'm saying? Like put it,
Yeah, sure.
this address has a delivery going out.
It's like, oh, we don't deliver to that address anymore. Just morning.
That's all right. I had my nightgown on.
Woo! Good thing you
Sorry
weren't
about
naked.
that. Our neighbor came over and asked if Gage would go over and let his dogs out for a couple days.
Oh, like a little job,
Okay.
like a side
Yeah,
job.
like a little job. Yeah. So Gage is like, yeah. He said, I'll pay you $40 a day.
Oh wow! Heck yeah,
Whoa.
do it. Mhm.
Yeah, it's for like 3 days.
Nice. Well, that's
Oh,
good. And
that's
that's an easy thing to do. Feed
yeah.
water, and let dogs out, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I used to do that for my neighbors' horses when they go on vacation. They went 2 times a year during Christmas and then during the summer. And I would always take care of their horses and their dog.
Yeah.
They never had a cat. I think like at the very end they finally got a cat, but it was always the horses, and they had 3 horses, and then plants. I had to water their plants, and I had to pick the blueberries, which of course, yes, please.
Oh, yeah.
In the summer, not in the winter, but in the summertime, I had to pick the blueberries. And now my mother gets to pick the blueberries. She gets to go over and pick the blueberries.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
this guy, he works or he has to go out of town. He doesn't work out of town all the time, but he has to go out of town sometimes.
That sounds like he's just having, that's an affair. He don't do it all the time.
Oh, yeah. But for work, you have to go. So.
Miss Gigi just giggles.
yeah.
He can affair all he wants. It's not my man.
Right?
No.
You do you, boo. I am praying. Has anybody heard from Teresa since that? I wonder. Has anybody heard from her?
I'm thinking, sorry if I'm not like Teresa who? Like who? There is a lot of Teresas out there.
Oh, Teresa Church. Teresa Church. She lives in kind of that area. Yeah.
Oh.
Does she have some kind of procedure coming up or something? Is it her or is it another Teresa?
Who?
Does she have some kind of procedure coming up? Or is it another
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
Teresa Church has something. Yeah, she has some some major stuff coming up. She said in the chat that it's her heart defibrillator or whatever that's called.
Pacemaker defibrillator.
Yeah, that's it. She has to get that fixed or replaced or something. The last time she talked about it in my chat, I don't know.
They
Beth.
probably have to replace the battery. They have to replace the battery every.
Well, she said that it was
be the
like
whole thing.
they're telling her there has to be 3 surgeries done or something. So I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah. Something maybe has happened. Maybe it came loose. I don't know. I'm making stuff up.
Yeah. So I mean, maybe one of the wires is defaulty or.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm making. I don't know what I haven't except all I know is she was supposed to go in and they were supposed to, I think Monday, and then she gave us an update. I think on Best Channel and said something about they told her that she might have to have 3 or something, 3 surgeries.
Yeah.
To get it fixed or something.
Steph is saying that the first one is in May.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So she has updated. I thought I remembered seeing something, but I couldn't. Did she say what it exactly was, or just that she has 3 procedures? Because I just seen that she said 3 procedures and that it had to do with her heart thing in my bobber, which I didn't know she had until she told us she had to get it fixed.
I didn't know she had it either. But why would she tell us?
How are you doing? Are you getting back to normal stuff? Goldie, hairdresser.
Oh, is she? No, she's not.
No, she's not.
Oh.
I make that up.
Oh, okay.
I think for whatever
I've never
reason,
heard anything about that.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I feel she's a hairdresser.
Is it just because of the Goldie? Like the nickname of it?
I don't know anything about her. And I even knew less about her when I thought she was a hairdresser. I have no clue why. Because of the Dutch hound that's in her picture, I don't know. That doesn't scream hairdresser. I don't know.
No, not necessarily.
It is a ding.
But that's what I have for whatever reason. That's what my brain told me she did for a living. I'm glad I don't get paid to be a fighter because I would not win.
I'm thinking, I have no clue, but to me, Goldie is like a brand in like shampoo or hair color or like some
so
sort
maybe
of
my brain thought that when I seen it.
No, I don't know, but or something along those lines of gold, not something. So that's what I'm kind of thinking.
I don't know why my brain told me that. But it did.
Maybe she's a dancer, and that's how she hurt her shoulder.
Oh, it could be.
Goldie had her nose worked on. That sounds like she went and got a nose reshaping. Did you get a nose? That's probably what she really had done. She's making this crap up that she has all these breathing issues, and she made that up. She went and got herself a new nose.
Kind of nose job.
Mm-hmm. Now she's a beautician with a nose job. Excuse me. Well,
no, she's a dancer. She says
she's a dancer. Oh yeah. You know who she dances with? The horses on her farm and all of her chickens. Oh yeah, she's that kind of dancer. Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Oh, the dogs. Oh, now she's giving us a little bit more of an information.
Oh yeah, I know why she names her dog. Why she says why her dog's name is Goldie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's her dog's name, but that's not why that I don't know. She like this. Here, I'll show you. But you have to imagine that these are. Hold on, let me get this black spread out because it dries.
One of the old men bought her a nose job at the dance club.
Oh yeah, that's what they do too. They're like, oh sweetheart, you don't like your nose? Okay, yeah.
Time Lord.
While you're in there, let's get you a boob job. Oh, and that belly sucking gut sucker thing. Oh, you want that too? Okay, honey. Now, next week, you got to come over and sit with me on my couch.
I need that lap dance, you know.
You know, that private lap dance in my home. And Goldie's like, heck yeah, I got a new nose out of this.
Uh,
Gigi doesn't know what to say. She's like,
no, I'm just reading what she's writing now about her nostril.
She said, I live on a farm, I'm a bit round, and I have wild curly hair. Like, imagine the hair of thing 1 and thing 2.
Here we go. This is Goldie. She's over there. You have to imagine the little silver scissors. I don't have those kind of scissors. Cutting all everybody's hair, making them look fabulous.
Mm-hmm. And somewhere along the line, Time Lord is like hallucinating because he's so tired. He's been up.
Time Lord, have you not been to bed?
No.
Goodness gracious.
She said the horse didn't like its haircut.
Oh, poor horse. Horsical court. I think that this what's that stuff? Matte medium is gonna hold these. I mean, maybe if I wouldn't have bent the paper clips, so I don't know. Shall I keep this or I'm throwing it away? Go me. I threw something away.
Yay.
Hey, where's Juju? Is she still good?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't seen her in a while.
No, I don't know where she went.
Let's see.
I need to look up. Let's think. And
I'm looking. Where did you go?
where you, like Juju or
Ryan. I was trying. There it is. I'll just go here. Let's see what he has to say. See where the weather is. I don't think he will copy strike me. I think his whole point is to get knowledge out there. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. I want to. Okay, where are we at, Ryan? Oh, nope.
I don't know.
Ryan, how y'all?
You guys gotta watch out for this one. Additionally, we've got
Tylertown, Columbia. I don't know where all this is. Smartinville, Verna. I don't know where we're at. You got to tell me what countries we're in.
I have no clue.
I don't recognize any of those names, so it has to be somewhere where I don't know. Of course, it's not Texas. Macomb, Jackson, is that Mississippi? Collins?
I wish we had the ability to move them because I'm pretty sure that this would have literally seen.
I have not. Are we talking about the hurricane or the storms or whatever? Like the weather?
Mount Olive.
Did they get hit by a tornado or not?
Mays.
Because it sure as heck looked like they did.
That they got hit. Raleigh, Georgetown. Where are we at? These are all the same names as Texas, and that's not Texas. Mississippi. Oh, yeah, this is Mississippi. Okay. Where's Juju at? Oh, there she is. Okay. All right. Yes, still good. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I guess we should start calling this the Taylorsville storm now because it's coming towards you in
Jasper County. Where you at? Is you close to Jasper? I don't like the name Jasper in Texas. Is that little town where that man got drugged behind the truck? They were horrible people, and they tied him to a truck and drugged him.
What?
Yeah, it happened in '99 or 2000, something like that.
And that is
maybe a little bit later.
Alabama, Sumter County,
Alabama.
A tornado warning that's in Male Geyer,
Gainesville.
We've also got a new
Go
tornado
quick!
warning
I
that
can't see.
includes Taylorsville here. Radar confirmed tornado. Get ready. Oh, and here's a damage report.
Oh my word! It is like
reports of
what's going on?
Tree
Be careful out there.
Yeah, it's really there's a lot of bad weather going around. Bunker Hill. Anybody? Laurent?
But now there's another storm coming in that's likely going to cause damage as it comes into Taylorsville. This is a tornado-producing storm, so get ready.
Okay, we're ready, Ryan. I'm ready.
Let's see here.
Oh, here we go. No, she's how I don't know what storm she was taught. Maybe the storm that came through earlier because that's not where she's at. And she's probably getting rain and stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
Trying to produce a tornado that's not already. This is one that Andy was pointing out earlier. It's like if this was producing a tornado at one point, it could likely do the same thing again as it goes up towards Gainesville, Alabama. You guys get ready for that.
because she's up here where my friend lives.
Take a look at this storm near Scuba and L. This one also looks quite concerning.
How about a town called Scuba?
Either producing a tornado now or trying to produce a tornado.
Well, there are definitely some really crazy names sometimes.
Over there.
Okay. Oh, I want to move his map, but I can't. Oh, Philadelphia. I didn't know there was a Philadelphia, Mississippi.
Look at this little thing.
They're everywhere.
The big time.
That's not even Tornado Alley. Tornado Alley is Oklahoma and all that. Illinois. Oklahoma, Illinois. But what am I going to do now?
I have no clue. What have you been doing? Sorry, I'm
paying attention to you anyways.
I'm just cutting away, like doing.
Oh, I want to do our picture.
Oh, that is amazing! What have you done? Tell me.
I don't know. I follow what Dana tells me to do.
Oh, okay.
It's from. I went to her site and I actually I tagged her in my last video to make sure because Dana got. Well, who is it, Dana? Lisa somebody?
Artsy Aaron.
Artsy Aaron, not Lisa somebody. Artsy
Aaron.
And then we kind of not copied. We were inspired by one of hers, and did the shapes that she uses on our page. And then I see your head, Dana. I see your head. I have my hair pulled up, and I don't even know what I look like. Yeah, that's above me. Okay. All right, Mississippi girl. I was gonna drive down through. Oh, Mississippi scared me one time. I missed I-40 when I was coming down. I was driving home from Pennsylvania this years ago, and I missed I-40. So it took me down to Alabama. Well, then I realized I was in Alabama, and I was like, oh, crud. So I had to start heading west, and I found a road. I don't know which road it was. And I came across Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana. What is it? No, it's Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas, right? What's next to Texas? Louisiana. Never mind. I was right. Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas. Okay, so I had to come across there. OMG. Mississippi scared the crap. Almost as bad as Georgia. Georgia was scary. I had to stop and get gas. This was in, of course, 96, 97 when I moved down to Florida. Had to stop and get gas, and I was scared to death. I thought those hillbillies were going to kill me. They were so scary to stop and get gas in Georgia. And then, but Mississippi, man, it was just, and it was at night when I came through. Hi, Christine. And
look, Becca's stereotyping people.
Oh,
yeah, that's.
They were hillbillies. They were sitting outside with the banjo. I felt like I was in what was that? Deliverance. Mrs. Gigi, have you ever watched that movie?
Yes.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
No, I wouldn't. Probably not that bad.
That stuff is real. I'm not kidding. West Virginia is definitely Deliverance place.
Okay. Okay.
Don't go to West Virginia by yourself.
Am I meant to believe that? I don't know.
Many years ago, we were driving home to New Jersey. Let's see what else she said. Were they like people in... Exactly, Time Lord's seen the movie. Hello, Christine. Thank you for the virtual hug. We'll take them. Seriously, like I pulled into this gas station and it was just like ran down. It was just like they stared at me like, how dare you stop at our gas station?
Who are
And
you?
yeah, they made me just feel so weird. They were driving back from Dallas, and there were 4 tornadoes around us in Little Rock. Oh yeah, Little Rock. Yeah, I've heard about that too. I guess they do lots of, because maybe the air coming through, the cold air and the warm air. All right, Carol. Carol's like, I'm out of here. You talking about hillbilly. There's people that are okay with being called hillbillies. Don't take that as a bad thing. I mean, there's people that are okay with being hillbillies in the world.
And rednecks.
And definitely
Yeah.
redneck.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
definitely.
definitely know people that are okay with, and that's
We've
being
heard
up
that one,
home.
sorry.
At least they were not like the Chainsaw Massacre horror film. I know
Oh,
I know where that was filmed. I know part
you
of the
know?
hill. Yeah, I used to live real close to where part of that movie was filmed. Here in Texas, like when I first moved down here, there was a hill, the drive area, and some of the scenes were filmed like literally you could see it out the window, the hill area out the window from our one duplex we lived in. But the house that it was filmed at, I can't remember where it's at. I think it's on like down Route 10. Oh, I bet you if Ava was here, Ava would know. I think it's down like that way, more towards Houston area. Yes, Chainsaw, the original one. The original one definitely was filmed here, the Chainsaw Massacre.
Well, my nephew, he was going to like a class he had to take, and it was in Vero, which you have to go down Highway 60, which is like desolate for a long way. And here he comes, and there is the Pet Cemetery looking truck coming up next to him.
Oh.
Yeah.
He was like, oh my gosh.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely some weird, you drive through some areas and it's definitely, well, that's even, just look up the Appalachian people. You look and then you start, they have their own language, and it feels very weird to be in that kind of a place in America that, they don't go to health care. They just live up in the mountains by themselves. And it's just a very odd thing to think about here in America, They don't have, running water, and, well, I think they do, but now, they've helped them out and stuff, but it's just crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, but definitely places have a vibe about them.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah, especially since there's been movies, movies kind of.
Yeah, that exacerbates it. That gets your mind going for real. Yeah, that Pet Cemetery truck, he was like, oh. And this road is like long and empty. He's like, oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, here's our book. Where was I at?
Did you want to work on this?
I don't care. It's up to you.
What was like the next step?
Well, we got to fill in some of this, these other blank areas with some stuff. So probably paint first, and then we'll doodle, to get everything kind of brought together.
Okay.
Let's see, I need a big light.
And me, what am I going to do then? Am I just, because I could imagine you been working on that for quite some time, or at least it seems like that.
It took us way longer than we thought. We
Yeah.
thought it would. It took us a couple hours to get to this point. We thought it
We
wasn't,
could
we
do
thought we'd just throw it down and,
we
geez.
could do a masterboard or something so Gigi can join
Oh,
in.
yeah, you want to do something all together? Sure.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
No, but I could like. Let's see.
Do you want to do
thing,
something
like
with us,
with
Miss
the?
Gigi? Because you don't have to do something with us. We'd love
Yeah, yeah, you could. Yeah.
to. You want to do a
And
masterboard?
no, you can do that, and I will kind of do a thing here beside what I'm doing
Oh, you
because
don't
I'm
want to do
doing the polka dot kind of thing. But let's see,
No, are you saying you want to do we're going to do
No,
masterboard.
no,
Miss
you
Gigi
can
said
do
no, she's
you can
not
do
doing
yours.
anything with us. She don't like us.
No, I don't. Let's see. I said
She don't like
saw
Americans.
something like
That's what she's thinking.
that.
She said for us to do our book.
Oh,
No, you are doing your thing, and I'm just
okay.
trying to kind of copy something. I have
Oh,
no
you're going to
clue.
copy us.
Or I have no clue what you are doing. Like I don't even like. I'm going to do my version of it.
That's right. You go, girl. Okay, Dana, what's the next step?
So, like, what we need to choose, like do our color, find some colors that will go in these areas and kind of break it up a little bit.
The same the same colors we're using or a totally different color?
I don't know. Like, well, we don't want stuff to blend together.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like so we got to be careful of our colors. Let's see. Let me look
I
up.
have no clue if this is the right way to go.
If you if you look up Artsy Erin, then she does this kind of stuff a lot.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. And so that's what we were kind of looking at. Let me find the one and then
Hatfield McCoy. Mm-hmm.
I kind of have this as an inspiration for me. So
Oh, look at that. Did you draw that?
yes.
Look at that, Dana.
that's cute.
Yeah. But I haven't decided because I did this quite a long time ago, and I wasn't sure that I wanted to fill it in with paint or juice because I kind of wanted to copy it at one point or do like whatever like digital or something.
Yes, you should definitely scan it in for a digital in the black and white.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want to do like some light blue and maybe make like do yellow here and make a line and
So
then do light blue
let's do a line right there so that we kind of are on the same page.
so we know.
So just like, is it like a straight line?
Just like a curved line.
Like a hump?
Yeah.
Okay. All the way just to here or all the way down?
Like go across. Yeah.
To this part too?
Yeah.
Bring the hump down this way.
Yeah. And that will give us like a reference for where we can do our...
And we're going to go light blue. Ooh, I have this. It's a sky. I'll do sky blue.
Let's see.
If you look on her stuff, you can see her pencil marks just like we've talked. So it's not like, she don't have, not that we're trying to be copycatters, but I'm just saying that.
Yeah. So.
Yes, I love Torchy Tacos. Uncommon objects. Oh, uncommon objects. What sounds familiar like I might have been? I'd have to look it up and see. I have stayed out of Austin the last few, it's really gotten just too, but I used to work in downtown, and then I worked really close to town and was in town a lot. And so yeah, I know town, what I call town. I think that's a northern thing, but yeah.
All right.
That's a big truck. Holy cow. He's compensating for something. This is a pretty color, the sky blue.
Yeah.
It's
Mine is.
Dina Wakely color.
Yeah.
Dina? Or Dina?
Like it.
I don't have time for the, any paint to dry, so I'm just doing it with markers.
Oh, well, we would have if I had marker. I didn't have enough colors in the markers to do, and all my Posca pens are pretty empty, so that's why we went with paint. But we think it would have been fast, not too much faster, but faster with the markers.
So does the Amazon dude bring your stuff up to the door, Becca?
Yes. Well, most of the time. Sometimes the lazy ones will drop it down at the front of the
Driveway.
Garage. I've had 2 times them drop it out at my, which is hilarious. They put it near my house number. I have like this thing that hangs. Actually, it's swinging with the wind right now. Swaying in the wind. It's out there. And it's like down into my gutter. You have to go down past my gutter to get to it. And they've left the package out there. I had one of my neighbors actually leave a message on Facebook in our group saying, you have a package that's sitting down. And I was like, what? Sure enough.
Yeah. And that's bullcrap. Don't leave it out in the weather, like.
Well, and I can't get to it. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna go out there and go down into my gutter unless I have to. Maybe if it was gonna start raining, I would venture to it. But
that's just
especially ridiculous. I'm getting nail polish. I really hope they don't leave it way out there because then the sun's gonna, beat down on it in Texas heat.
Do you think that it's hotter in Florida or Texas? Like,
you guys have that humidity.
Yeah, we got humidity.
The humidity is, to me, 80-degree humidity is worse than 100.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking too. Like
And you get humidities for real.
Yeah. We don't, we're not real dry. Like, we're not like Arizona. This conversation actually, it's so funny. It just went on in one of my town chats. Like, somebody said, I'm from Kentucky, and everyone told me this is dry heat. I'm hot. They were complaining about humidity and stuff. And I'm like, I think this is real compared to Pennsylvania, and when the mosquitoes and the bugs and the no-see-ums climb up your nose and you're walking in the forest. Yeah. Now, springtime in the forest is beautiful, but you get, 85-degree and it rained that morning, and then, yeah, that's miserable. You're sticky all the time. So I don't know, maybe it's not, it's more just the humidity, the weather humidity than less, the,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like here it's just, in the wind, if the wind blows, it's not as bad, but God, when the wind doesn't blow and it's like.
Yeah, when I, like, even on the beach, if the wind is there, it's nice, but when the wind is like, when the ocean's calm or whatever, and there's not that wind, it's hot. It's like, oh, I got to get up and get in the water to cool off. I remember. Yep. Hey, Debbie, how you doing? How's Australia?
Like, if you're not close to water and it's that hot outside, it's ridiculous. Like, during the summertime, I worry a lot about Scott working because it's, whenever he's working like on the railroad tracks, it's like 10 degrees hotter.
Oh, the metal and stuff. Yeah.
And the rock.
Oh, yeah.
So he, I worry, and they've had people pass out and have to go to the hospital. pretty often.
This looks like the same color, but it is not at all. Well, I mean, it's kind of close, but it's not. The one's a green and one's a blue.
Yeah.
But this is a really pretty blue. I have to remember this is a pretty blue one. If I'm looking for a pretty blue, I'm not right here. Yeah, we've been under a no fire ban because of the wind here.
Yeah.
It's so windy the last.
We get that sometimes.
Well, we're usually under a burn ban because we just haven't had no rain. You know, so they like to say no, but this is because of the wind. The wind will just would pick it all up and just blow it, I'm sure.
Well, there's an area.
Stupid people out there that throw their cigarettes out the window. I can't believe people still do that stuff. You know, that just screams to me 80s and stuff when throwing trash out the window. Somebody caught it on their dash cam, someone throwing a bag of fast food trash out their window. It's like, what generation are you and why would you even think that was okay? I wouldn't even imagine throwing trash out the window like that. I don't know. I'm going to blame it on being a Californian. They had to been. Well, I know for a fact it couldn't have been a local because, most of the locals are farmers and stuff, and you don't want your animals to get a hold of.
No.
So, hey, Fire, I was just talking about you. Where are you at that you're talking about somebody? Huh, Juju? Why aren't you talking about her in here? Or them? I don't know. I don't know if Fire Ice is a she or he or if they like
Isn't
them
it Cindy? It's
Dawn, isn't it? Is that
Dawn? No, that might be it.
That's Sage.
Sorry. I don't.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't care.
That's why I call them by their name that's on the screen.
Yeah, because I never remember and I'll mess
it up.
Yeah,
that's kind of what I do too. And then
I mean, if they didn't like that name, you would think that they wouldn't choose it.
Right.
That's my point of view. Okay, here's I have a poll. So listen up, all 12. Well, there's probably only 8 people in here. 8 people that's listening. Oh, you're at Cindy's. Oh no, you're Cindy, and I'm a she. Okay, Cindy. Cindy, she. Hey, was that Japanese? She. She was teaching me Japanese.
Could have been.
It probably means something, right? I probably just said some sort of word in Japanese.
What were you meant to say?
We were saying, I think more komishiwa.
Konnichiwa?
Konnichiwa, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You going to the Shishi festival?
The Shishi, yeah. Wonder what that is. Maybe maybe you wear sheets. That's not a good thing in America to go to a shishi. That's a white sheet festival. God, that's a little confusing there.
I guess not.
Thing.
I don't know, but the Shishi festival was on.
There is a shishi festival.
Yeah, on the Karate Kid.
Oh, really?
What was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. On one of them, I don't remember which one it was.
Sindice? Your name is Sindice, really? Is that your name, Sindice? Oh no, Cindy. Cindy. Isn't that how Cindy Love spells her name? Isn't that her name, Cindy Love? What's her name? Is that her name? Love. Her last name's Love.
No clue.
CYND?
Yeah, isn't that how she spells it?
Maybe.
No.
Did I ever tell you that that's what I wanted to name my child, Cindy? Or no, it was Candy. Sorry, Candy. But this, I was really trying to tell Candy this story, but it came out Cindy because we were talking Cindy. Miss Gigi's like, English isn't my first language. Please stop confusing me.
No, I just.
No, she's like, no, that's not it at all, Rebecca. It's just you're confusing. Cindy, Cindy, were you named after Cindy Lauper? Get out of here.
No. Mm-hmm.
I wanted to name my child Candy. It would be, of course, Candace, and then, but it was going to be Candy. But yeah, no, I had a boy. I didn't think that would be appropriate for a boy. Nowadays, if he was born,
Yeah, it could have been
now
actually.
I could have named him Candy because now you can just do whatever you want with anything.
Is it like that? Because to me, there are some really strange names in the U.S. Literally, even numbers and things in
Oh,
like, are
well,
you?
yeah, sometimes there are some people out there that just go a little crazy with their kids' names. So,
But are
yeah.
you allowed to do those kinds of
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah, there's some states that I think have some regulations, but most states, you can name what you want.
Hmm.
Nope, Cyndi Lauper's wrong. Oh, okay, so that was just a popular name when you and when your parents and Cyndi Lauper's parents were pregnant. Maybe they were friends. Maybe it's like my sisters that are both named Dawn, that your parents parents and Cyndi Lauper's parents dated back in the day, and they shared names, and they broke up and thought they'd never know about each other again. Named their kid Cindy, and shabam, there you go. There's your story. There's your story. And see, now I'll remember your name forever because I made up a story about you.
Mm-hmm.
Your sibling? Do you have any Elon? Yeah. Well, Elon Musk. It's if you look at all of his kids' names, you have to look at the moms, and the mom that named his kid that is an eccentric
But
woman.
Elon and
And
Elon's dad is got a different name too. It's an E
well,
name.
yeah, he's South African, so right.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. Oh, Brenda, you just throwing around people's ages. You just out there throwing around Fire and Ice's age. How you doing, Brenda, how you doing? How's those Brenda A acid? Is that what the A stands for? Asses. How are you and the asses doing with those hurricanes coming? Those tornadoes coming.
Tornado.
Tornado.
All right, Becca, what are you going to do next?
Don't
I'm
you
going to
worry.
put
I'm
a
reading
line.
chat. Hold on. Hold your horses. You're touching on 50. Oh, you're just a baby. She's like about your age then, Mrs. Gigi.
Oh,
You're not touching on 50. You got a couple more
not
years, but
yes.
Miss Gigi's like, yeah, don't even.
Don't even go there. No, just
How dare you? What color did you say we were doing? Is it the rest of it the one color, or is there
No,
another line up here?
I'm going to do a line here at the bottom,
Like a
and
curved
then
one
another
again?
small one right here,
Okay, wait a second. A
and
curved
then
one?
some over
let's
here.
see. What are you talking, like a curved something
Yeah,
down
like right
here?
here, and then
Oh, you
another
already
one.
did it. Could you hold that up so we can see? Okay, so a cool curved one right here. Okay, and
And then
then
another one.
like right here.
Yeah, like
Okay, and I made mine go up because I'm fancy. Is that it? Or somewhere else?
right now we'll paint. I think I'm going to do this green because I don't have a lot of green over here. So I'm going to do this one green.
What color? Like the green that we're used? This
Yeah,
green?
yeah, it'll be fine.
How about I'm looking at yours trying to figure out why there's such a lag that it's not showing. But I was
Well,
looking at yours I was looking at your picture and I was pointing, but I was looking at yours waiting for my pencil to show up on the screen.
oh, okay. That would.
You get it what I was saying? Because and they're not that alike, but they're enough alike.
Mhm.
Who's not answering? Elma's family, apparently. My mom is.
Becca, you're precious.
You were a late baby time, Lord. The Dodge.
So we had orange, light blue or whatever.
Oh
like
yeah, through the diamond.
purple.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Those South Africans. I have a family member that's South African. Hi, Angie. Bo just came in. He said, asses are fine. I've been in the house with those in my lap, riding out the storm in the dark. Electricity has been glitching, going on and off. Ah, good. I was more worried about the asses than you guys. No, I'm teasing. Somebody's got to worry about them asses. They're out there in the storm. Although for some reason those livestock, they know how to take care of themselves. They're not like pets, like cats and
Well,
dogs and
just
stuff.
like in all those fires in California, I was like holding my breath because they were waiting too late to get the pets out, the horses, and I'm like, just let them go.
Yeah, those horses, yeah.
Yeah, let them go. They'll go where they need to go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they usually even the flooding, the ones that let the horses and stuff out during the flooding in South Carolina or North Carolina,
Well,
whatever the Carolinas is that got hit. The horses did pretty good. A couple of them were not the smartest and stuck around the barn, but
yeah,
most of them will, yeah.
yeah. They have instincts, so let
But
them
cats
go.
and dogs are pretty dumb for whatever reason. They stay in the house and stuff and
But
lose their
flooding,
lives.
though,
Yeah.
flooding is a whole different beast than a storm, like just a regular storm.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Like, I would rather be in a hurricane than a flood. Any day.
Well, I think you could get both there. That's
Sometimes. I mean, here where I am, not so bad. If they keep building houses now, that might change.
Yeah, people don't realize how much the growth changes the weather.
Well,
But
not just
but it's the president that's making hurricanes. No, it's not. It's the growth. The
not
growth
even
of
just
the cities.
not even just the weather, just where stuff's got places to go, like the water. Where is it going to go?
Yeah, that's and Angie's, I think, too. She's up near the mountains. I think she's
Yeah,
that's
she's up
where she's at. So
Tennessee.
I think she's a little bit further north than what this storm is hitting.
But they get some pretty good tornadoes up there.
Yeah. Are we doing anything else green? Because I really pulled out a lot of green.
I don't know. Like if you
I'm gonna just make sure it's filled in.
look and see like where you could, do a line and put some green somewhere if you want. I don't know.
You can't tell me what to do, Dana.
Done did.
Let's see.
Too late, already did. After 35, there's a great risk of problem, mainly Down syndrome.
I'm going to use this instead. Way better.
Let's see. I'm going to use, right here, I'm going to use dark blue since we didn't use much of that.
You're not doing good. Why not, Angie? What's going on with you, girlfriend? Are you more worried about it than actually, are you stressing yourself out? Because usually a cataract surgery is pretty, pretty safe. I think you're stressing. We need you to stop stressing and start calling us names.
Just let your body heal.
We need you to be the Angie that you normally are. Get in here. Oh, is your creek water high? Ugh. Safety first. Be careful. Don't be driving over those. Oh, what color are you doing this? This dark blue you used?
Yeah. But you got blue over there, so you might not want to do that color.
Lapis? No, it's right here in this little small piece, right?
Yeah, but like you got that one petal.
No, that's purple.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought thought there was a lid on this, and look what I just did.
So, purple. We go with red.
Hey,
I don't.
are you gonna do
Oh dear, look at the mess I made, dear. Okay, here we go.
Well, actually, I don't have a clean shirt.
Why don't I have my
Put
thing?
your dots on.
I can't see nothing for close up. Oh yeah, that's very normal though, Angie.
Yeah.
That's very normal because that's
Make
not
it
what
better.
it's correcting. It's not correcting your close reading. You're gonna have to wear. That's like people
You
that
might
get
have to wear reading glasses.
that have laser treatments. It's not for close up. You're all, most people have to still wear glasses after
Reading
they have
glasses.
those surgeries. Yeah, reading
Yeah.
glasses. Mhm.
My dad did. My dad
Yeah.
had to wear them. But he had like Coke bottle glasses, could not see far away very great,
Mhm.
and he wore them for years and years. But after his surgery, he didn't have to wear them anymore. Like he just had to do reading.
Yep, just reading. So that's very normal, hon. It's probably just what you wanted, just what you needed. How's your far away views? View? Far away sight?
Yeah, those should be getting better every day. That should.
Yeah. How long do they usually say it gets better? My mom's was really fast. And she has to use drops still. Her eyes seem to be dry, but I have dry eyes. I think it runs in our family. My grandma, dry eyes. But she has to still use drops every day, and it's been like 3-4 years since she's had it done. But she'd much rather that than deal
Have
with
to
the
wear it.
glasses and not being able to see even with glasses on. She was having blurry vision and all that stuff. And
Yeah, because you can get reading glasses easy at the
oh yeah,
store.
my mom uses the Dollar Tree ones so that she can have them everywhere. She just
Mhm.
gets the real cheap ones, and if they break or they aren't good, she just goes for a different pair. And looks
Yep.
at the ones at Walmart and gets a cheaper one. Whichever ones help her see. That's what she does because she leaves them everywhere. She got a couple in the car, a couple
Yeah.
pair in the bathroom, pair in the kitchen, pair in the bedroom, couple on her head.
Yeah, I was looking for my glasses the other day. Them bitches were on my head. I was like, seriously?
Yeah.
Dang it, it's not
Yeah,
Wednesday.
that
Maren.
it kind of happens to everybody, I would say.
I went to a concert one time when a lady had 3 of them on her head. She didn't know. I don't know if she did it at home and then came to the concert with like 2 pairs on her head already, but she had 3 pairs on her head. It was so funny. And then the one pair like fell off the back, and I guess she felt it. She felt it on her back like fall off or whatever. And she picked them up, and you could tell by the way she looked at them like,
Where did these come from?
Yeah, right. Uh-huh.
Like, what?
She put them in her purse, and that was the end. I don't think she ever. It was a couple years ago.
I wonder if the other ones fell off.
But I remember we were laughing at her and she was too far away. If she was closer, I would have, got her attention and said something to her. But she was like seat rows, ahead of me in the front. The creek here is out of banks. Ooh. Yes, Brenda, right. Respect that water. Yeah. Jamie lost a car. The creek got her. She didn't realize how high the creek was, and they didn't have it closed off yet. So she just went across it. She said it didn't even look like it was moving. It wasn't higher than it normally is. It was just the creek, and it must have just released or something. It caught her, and she had to get water rescued, and
Dang.
yeah, she lost her car. I think that was about the year I had no, it was probably about 10 years ago. Yeah, probably about 10 years ago. It was like, I think right when we were moving down here, the year.
That would be scary.
Yeah. Well, this is what else? We have this blue. That's a little bit of blue. Were anywhere else for this blue or no?
I don't know. Do you have a good place? I mean, I don't know. Let's see.
I like where I live. I think it's a pretty good place. Look at Brenda just said rednecks. Rednecks with lifted trucks will always try to go through water on the road. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. That means that they're not stable and they don't have, yep, exactly. And they don't have the weight holding them down low to the ground. Yep. Yeah, those lifted trucks are good for nothing. Maybe mudding. I guess that's about the only time they're really good for. Sand and mud. And even in the sand, they get stuck. You see them on the beach all the time.
If you got a 4-wheeler, you can float a 4-wheeler down the river.
Yeah, 4-wheels don't mean crap when the water gets under all 4.
Let's see.
Ice cream for lunch. That's a good idea. I have some ice cream sandwiches.
Mhm.
I'm looking to see, like, I don't know. I feel like we need something to go across here and fill some of this in. Do you?
What did she do with hers? Oh, that big space.
See?
Mhm.
Like, she parted hers up more. Like, she drew some squirrely lines and...
But what color did she paint this up there?
She did different things. Like, she did orange there, yellow there, and then she's got another thing over here. I'm showing you.
I'm seeing. Oh, she went over top of these. Well, it's too
Yeah.
late to go over top of them because now they
know.
don't have the right color.
I know. So
That's the hardest thing about like you have to draw it all out, really, because
Yeah.
then you can really see the colors and stuff. But this is our first one. We'll get better.
yeah. So maybe
Let's think.
what color could we do here? Like, I could probably use this teal up in here a little bit.
I could use teal up in there.
I have
I
no
don't have
clue
any
what
teal.
I am doing, but I'm just
Mhm.
doing something.
No, it looks good though.
Because I didn't really know, like.
Let's see.
I mean, mine doesn't match Dana's. We're just, but we're trying to use kind of the same colors, but we're, not completely the same. So they look different. And then once you get the black lines in there.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a change when you add those. Like,
Yeah.
add that or white if you're going to use white and.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah,
white would probably look good on here too.
So I'm thinking maybe I'm going to draw right here a line.
Wait, I'm not ready. Where? Okay, up here?
Right there. And then I'm going to draw another one. And then keep going out.
Like a rainbow, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
and then I will add
And then
something. Let's see.
I mean, it don't have to be like perfect.
This.
Oh, don't. It's okay, Angie. It's okay, honey girl.
No, it's okay.
You're just, yeah.
You're worried yourself.
Yeah, you worry. I mean, we worry about you, but when you come and you tell us, you know, we're happy. You know, if you're here saying hi to us, that's better. That's a good sign. Because if you weren't, and you were in the hospital, not being able to say hi to us, that's not a good thing. So you saying hi to us and checking in and being here for us, you know, is good. It's all good.
I think I'm going to go around this one more time, too.
It's not necessarily worrying, it's caring about you, girlfriend. We care about you. We don't want you in pain. We don't want you scared. We don't want you, you know. I think that's actually probably
Well, and
pretty
if you haven't had something done before, you know, it's normal to not, you know, not know what to expect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Exactly.
Do you see that, Becca? I'm going to go around this one more time.
What color you think?
I feel like I want to have light
I
blue
think I'm going to
and
use that dark blue. And
The
go
dark
around.
blue that I just cleaned up? Oh, I can't because it would touch this.
Okay.
I can use this teal though.
Yeah, mine is higher than yours. Up higher.
Yeah. Ours is a little bit different. Yeah, I think I might skip that part.
Okay.
Because if I come down, it's going to hit this.
Well, I want it to so that this touches, so that this doesn't, you know. So I don't
see, mine already is touching. So
yeah.
I see what you're saying.
But yeah.
I think I want to do the rainbow here with this curve.
Yeah.
Might come around and do bigger chunks so that when I do my doodling, I can do a bigger shape in it than have to do smaller doodle shapes. But it's just, what colors am I going to fill this in with? Why isn't this the same color? Oh, because we wanted it different. That's right. It needs to be different.
I would definitely go lighter blue if I had, but I have to go with what I have with this.
Now, did she follow the color? If this was green, did she do green here too? Or did she do, like, could you do, I mean, I kind of like the idea of keeping the same color going all the way across, so but because I don't know what I would color, because then I'd run into every color.
Right, and see, that's what I'm like, ugh.
Like, I was thinking, oh, yellow would be great, but yellow would run into these.
Yeah.
Did she have any that ran into each other and she just used the black marker to separate them?
Not really.
No.
Becca was like, you're going to use so many colors. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, but that is the point in a way, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, and you don't want to run
into orange. There's one. Finally. I was like, orange.
I would go this darker blue.
Where'd that yarn come from? Orange, yep. Oh, orange is going to be.
Are you meant to fill everything in, kind of, or can you go? Because I'm kind of thinking about something here.
We have some pages
Um,
that aren't filled in, like that are white.
I think mine's gonna be all filled in. Not now, but yeah, I think
just
mine will
going
be all
with it,
filled in. It matters. I
filling
don't know.
this in because it's a different orange. Because I
I have
finally
this little
found
guy right
this.
here that's gonna not be right, but I can fill it in with something else, like change the color of that little orange thing, so that I can paint this area orange. 'Cause that's the only place where the orange would touch it. Last night, Shannon and I sat together and watched a movie, and it was I don't know what it was. I can't remember. But I was working in my doodle book out, while we watched the movie, and I was kind of trying to do this style, just not paint. I wasn't using.
Practicing
I
it,
was
yeah.
just trying to do the shapes and stuff, trying to get the feel of it. And it's kind of like what I do, but mine is always in black pen
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The color
but
makes a
not
difference.
these shapes. Usually it's just like maybe the flower and the humps, not these
Yeah.
other shapes. And I really need to get these other shapes brought into my creations, I think. Angie, we want to know when you go back for a checkup.
In this case, let's think some.
Yeah, I definitely want to try this with markers or my gel pens,
Yeah.
because the paint is fun, but it
It's a
definitely,
pain with all the humps.
all the humps. The humps, my pretty little humps.
What?
I think that was for tomorrow.
Okay. Tell me when you're gonna go. I'll give you my card.
I'm about to go. I do have to go to PetSmart first.
All right.
Because I've been putting that off for a little bit.
Make sure you get me a medium tea. Yeah, get me a just a kitty finger meal.
Alright, medium unsweet tea.
No. You know better.
Do I?
We're concentrating.
So,
So quiet. She goes Thursday. Oh, okay. Thanks, Candy. Thanks.
actually thinking about something here, but I'm not too sure about those. Just go.
Yeah, this part is very sloppy. My black pen is gonna have to save me on this.
Save me, save me. Yeah, because I did these dots. These dots are in every color. So there ain't no,
I know.
Mr. Postman, send me a treat. He's out there delivering mail. Your town has grown. When the postman used to come hours before, now now it comes 3-4 hours later he used to deliver.
Yeah. Our postman, he saw one of our people that lived out here. He had dementia and he had gotten away from the house.
Oh,
Yeah, and his wife was there, and she was trying to get him to get in the car, and he wouldn't. And so our postman helped him get in the car and helped her get him situated. It was
There was
sweet.
a poor lady in my small town. It was actually Shannon's mom's husband's first wife, and he or she had dementia. She had it pretty young. She had it pretty young, but she used to get naked and walk around town. And our town is small, like we know everybody, so they would call and be like, Beatrice, I can't remember her name, but Beatrice is out in town again.
Well, that's sad.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
really, yeah.
So he started, locking doors and stuff, with bolts so that she couldn't just get them open as easy and stuff because he ran the funeral home in town. So there was times where he had to leave her by herself.
And all of that stuff is so stressful too for
Yeah, right.
the caretaker.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause they don't know. They're free. They care that they're walking around. They don't care.
And if somebody doesn't see them and that knows them and knows the situation,
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like,
Yeah, in my
imagine.
small town, that was the one that, everybody knew the funeral home guy, even as a
yeah,
kid, I knew who he was and stuff because, it was a business in town that, you know, that's
you had to
odd.
go to it.
He was like the oddball, which he wasn't, but, of course, having that as your job, you're known as the oddball. But, so, yeah, everybody knew her. Y'all, I've showed you the aerial view of my town. It's small. Everybody knew everybody.
My cousin worked at a funeral home for a while
Okay.
after school.
See, I need to probably just make that teal or something. Is that the color? I don't remember.
What am I playing with now?
Colors apart. Is it turquoise? Yeah.
Am I going orange in there? I kind of
Welcome back,
feel it.
Mindy. She disappeared on
I
us.
kind of feel orange.
She's fast. Shannon remembered to put soap in my waters. She's like, I can't take that stench anymore. Every time she refills them for me, she's always like, this is a lot. I'm not doing it again. Stuff stinks. And build me a water fountain, a sink in my craft room.
Right.
Meanwhile, I just like a bathroom I could use. That would be nice.
Yeah,
Forget the
that
water.
would be a
Forget the
priority.
sink. Yeah, I think that would. I can have that. I'd rather have that than. Oh man, wouldn't that be awesome? A bathroom I could like actually sit facing the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Being able to brush my teeth and not get it down the side of my shirt, and yeah, it would be so nice. I wish if I lived up north, I know it would be. I'd have family members that I could help assist, but because I live here, and
You don't know.
I just don't have that here. I mean, Mandy and Jamie have helped a hell of a lot, but
There's skills that they don't have.
well, and Jamie has hurt her back, and now she just can't anymore. Like she can't do anything heavy or anything like that. But
Mm-hmm.
oh, look, when did that go up there? I didn't even know I put Brenda's thing up there.
Oh.
Oh, Angie put it up there. I didn't even know. There we go. Well, how long has it been up there? It's probably been up there for the last 2 hours. I just caught it. That's how often we look. Oh, look at what Miss Gigi's doing. She's going all crazy.
I
like it. That's a good idea. Okay.
You know, I have to do something fast because you have already like worked on yours for
Oh,
some.
she's like, I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up.
Yeah.
You're catching up for sure.
Oh, yeah, compared to what
We
we
are so slow.
yeah, because I stare at it for 20 minutes thinking, okay, what's the next color?
Yeah.
See, I think I need something to go from here to there, but it's going to have to, maybe it's this blue again. Do you think that would be odd to
Yeah,
repeat
going
the
with
color? Blue, orange, blue. Maybe that's what I'll do. Blue, orange, blue. Well, then I can't have orange up there. Maybe I'll just do the rest of this blue.
It's yours.
You think so, or do you think that would be too much blue?
It's sure you can do what you want. I think it'll be a lot of blue.
I already have a big chunk of it down here, but that's the only place on my page that I have this color.
Put
Maybe I
something,
just
put it
need a,
small up top,
I need
like
to
on the
put,
left side.
I'll put
Yeah.
this blue up here, make a line here, but then I need a color for here. I ain't got every color that I've used on this page except the blue color. And I don't want just that color one time on there, right?
Yeah. No, but you could maybe add it with some dots or something somewhere.
And it's like, oh, you screwed up. I don't know what you're thinking. You screwed it all up.
No. I mean, I'm having to figure mine out too.
Is this the purple I used? Because I need to fill that in. There is a lot of paint in there. I know you're in there. Come on out.
what does she never
Too much blue. I could add lighter white to it or something. Just make it shade. Like my heart.
I'm thinking doing blue up here somehow.
I can't believe no cats. Oh, I bet you Luna's outside. She goes outside, but I can't believe nobody. Well, look, Storm came in earlier. That's right.
Is she outside, like
on the catio?
In the catio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she goes out. She loves to go out on the catio and watch the birds and stuff. And Storm, she likes to go outside, but she wants to be in her crate. She goes in a big dog crate and sits out there next to her dog in the dog crate. Like the dog's not in the cat is, but she wants to be different than the other cats, so she demands to go on the dog crate.
Okay.
So she has her own private catio, I guess. I don't know. That she, Shannon has to put her in, because she can't use the door to get into it. Shannon has to open it up and put it up to the. Yeah, she's spoiled.
Okay.
But yeah, Luna goes right out the window and goes down and sits on the ground. Shannon put she has her own little carpet in there, and she sits on the carpet, lays on the carpet outside, and watches the birds. She cackles at them.
I've heard that so many times now because we don't let the cats out during the winter time because it's really, really cold here. So
the cackle cracks me up sometimes. They're just so. Yeah. And it's like, what, I read up that it's, they're trying to imitate the sound of the bird. And it's so funny because, like, that's not even close. That's not close. Oh, right, Brenda. Yeah, I love that. I do. I know exactly what you're talking about, and I love those patterns. I actually have some clothing with this pattern, well, kind of this feel that I have in my sale. my sale clothing that I bought. Because, yeah, it's so groovy. It's so groovy.
Mm-hmm.
And clothes always come back around. Always come
Oh,
back.
they always
The
do.
big
Yeah.
bulky clothes are back in, you know, the oversized, you know, stuff that they wore in the
Mm-hmm. Yep.
always comes back around.
My yellows were gonna touch a little bit.
Sorry, what am I doing here?
Goes in nicely. Okay.
I think I'm gonna, let's see if I like it.
Mm. Okay. Can't do yellow. Can't do.
My yellows are gonna touch a little, but the black will be in between, so I ain't gonna sweat it.
If I do a hump here, there's all kinds of. Oh, I could do that. I said that blue. Okay, now if I do a hump going from here, maybe I do a hump going like this, like that. What color could I use? Could use green. Could use green.
Mm-hmm.
You're humping a lot, Becca.
I could use green. Okay, so I could go with this.
Let's see, what am I going for in that kind of family? Green. Okay, here. Or further down there, maybe.
Look at this. Why don't I have a sharper pencil? There you go. All right. I sharpened this with a knife, it looks like. Okay. So wait, no. Okay, I can do that green. And then this I could do
the field here.
Down to here. This is that blue. This is the blue. This is the green.
And then there will be.
And this has every single color of the rainbow in it.
Going like that.
Orange, purple, yellow, but maybe I can make this that dark blue or this new blue. Nope.
So going blue down here might be an option.
Pink, and then I make this this blue.
Could go in blue here. Well, this thing down here.
Pink. What's up? What's up? You? What are you barking about? Come here, Jug. I think he's inside. Didn't I let him in? Pink. And this is green. And this is the new blue. New blue. Green.
Let's see.
New blue. Green.
Green is up there, down there, there is blue. Purple.
We're all talking colors. We're all like, and Dana's over there, da-da-da, doing it all happy. She's like, I don't have to think about it. I know.
Oh, boy. I am thinking about it.
Okay. All right. Got it. Okay. So we're going to do the pink.
I need yellow down here.
To be changed to the blue. Pink. New blue. Pink. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, yeah, pink and green. Whoop, whoop, raise roof, raise roof. Whoop, whoop, raise roof, raise roof. Okay. Here we go again on my own.
I'm going yellow all the way down here.
Good thing there's not 8 of us talking about it. Let's do green here and blue. It'd be just a whole thing of talking of color. Talking to color. You had a cousin killed for what? For watercoloring? What? Okay, hold on.
What?
I used to paint my jeans. Beetles are cute. We used to have one long ago. Yeah. Oh, he was killed in a beetle, like in a Volkswagen. I always told all my cousins, because I had so many cousins, that I was going to get a Volkswagen van and we were all going to paint it. I never got one. Someday. Maybe someday.
They used to want one.
Thinking,
We'll all be 90 and out there coloring, painting my van. Well, I lie. I owned a Volkswagen van, but it was a 2009, and it did not look like it. So I can say that I owned one,
no,
but
I don't want that. Do I
it
want
did not look like
light
a
pink?
hippie van. It looked like a mama van.
So here they have a Mardi Gras parade, and whenever I worked at the cancer center, we did we made like a van and painted it flower power and all that stuff for our Mardi Gras float. It was fun.
Oh.
And I tie-dyed about 20 t-shirts with a peace sign on it.
Oh, fun.
Why?
Fun.
Let me see if I have pictures of it. I did on my Facebook.
I could have just, I guess, painted my Volkswagen van, but at the time it is still the most expensive vehicle I ever purchased. It was really nice. It was all decked out. It was like I was finally to a point where I could afford something like that. We were going to try to foster children. That's why I wanted a bigger vehicle, but I have to watch that little Bryant Monday brat probably.
Here it is.
He got suspended from people.
Oh, wow. Beautiful.
Oh, fun.
So we did that. And then here's the shirts that I made.
Oh,
look at you.
Yeah, that took a while.
The skills of Dana Yates.
You just have no idea.
Dana Yates sounds like a murderer. Like, that sounds like a name that would be on my true crime.
Sorry.
No.
I think it's because there was a Yates. Wasn't that lady that took care of her children, if you know what I mean, in a tub? Wasn't her last name Yates?
I don't know.
She was down in Houston. She postpartum got her. I might be wrong. Oh, maybe I'm thinking Bates, like Bates.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of.
Same thing. True crime or Bates from Motel, whichever.
It's all the same.
Yates, Bates, it's all, you're all related. I just realized my head wasn't. Look at all that gray. It's all around the front. Look.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do.
And this is all natural color. I haven't dyed my hair in.
Yeah, the gray is like your gray, like the white gray. That's beautiful. I would like to.
You like that?
Yeah.
It's
Thank you. I've been trying at least for 3 years now. I've been growing my gray out. And I know that because I've gone up home for 3 years with gray. So it's almost 4 years that I've been growing my gray out. I thought my sister would really have a problem with it and tease me a lot more, and I would have broke down. But she's teased me a couple times about it. But Not much. Because she's so dang blonde that when she goes gray, it's not going to be, you know, she's
issue.
it's not going to be like a white gray to dark brown, you know, that
Oh
hers
yeah,
is gonna,
that.
you know, her it's going to blend into her blonde, and it's just going to slowly probably, you know, change. Pink here and pink there.
I don't know what I want to do.
I don't know what I want to do. Well, we just Miss Gigi and I figured out what we're going to do.
You suck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I'll bring it on around.
That's a lot of
Trying
pink.
to think how I want to, what I want to do with that part. Like this up here, it's all.
See, this color and this color is different. Maybe I put that blue here.
Maybe I want to add.
The blue's got to go here. I think I'm going to add the blue, and then I'm going to fight with myself later, like for the rest of it. What are you doing up there, Dana? You use that a pencil?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with my thing here with this. I'm going to make it go all the way around, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm thinking that I want to add darker blue somewhere up here. And
so ours will start looking different now because we're all trying to figure out our little stuff. Our little areas that are quirky, and we.
Oh wait, this is the sky. Yeah, this is right.
Or am I going?
Sky blue. Here we go.
I think I'm going to.
Think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm doing. I could take a trip to I'll go stay at Mrs. Gigi's house. You can rent us your basement as a Airbnb.
Oh, no, not for you. You will have to be upstairs where everything is, you know, like.
Well, then everybody else can be downstairs. And I will be more of a family friend. Hi, guys.
Everything is like, you know, done here upstairs for.
If you guys were disabled, you'd get to stay upstairs too. Finally, it works in my
You can come to my house, but you have to stay upstairs the whole time.
Yeah, that is a thing.
The bathroom's downstairs, so I don't know what to tell you.
We're partying down here. Bye. That's what happens to me. What? Then they carry me down steps. It's like, oh, I don't know if I do it anymore because now everybody's a little bit older. You know, it's not like, you know, 12 years ago, you know, like my brother-in-law, he was younger. He was able to pick me. I was also lighter, but he was able to pick me up. You know, he'd pick me right up and throw me on the four-wheeler or throw me where I needed to go. But like this summer, they had to lift me up into the side-by-side. And I was like, oh, whoops. I got a little bit heavier than I should have. A little bit heavier than I should have gotten. You can't like lift me, but he's older too. He's not, you know, he's not as in shape as he was. But yeah, putting an extra 15 pounds on. It's probably what I put on
that's
in 12 years. That's probably It's that chocolate. It's the Pepsi and chocolate that I have for lunch and dinner 99% of the time. Although I did do grocery shopping. I did, guys. Woohoo! So Thursday I got a nice order in. Shannon picked it up for me. That was nice. And then so I got That's some pretty good stuff. But I can't believe the price of everything, because I haven't done that
God.
kind of grocery shopping in a couple months. We haven't done like a run like that. Usually we've just been picking up things here and there that we need. This was a whole, order of stuff. And it was like, well, holy cow, I'm not paying that much.
Yeah,
for
the
that.
prices are ridiculous now. I'm thinking like it's.
Yeah, eggs are out the butt.
Yeah, I know. And
Yeah.
here butter is really, really expensive. Like,
Is it?
yeah.
I think that's why everyone's making their own dang butter. I've been seeing a lot of people making butter on the internet lately. I'm like, is this like a new fad?
thing.
People are making their own butter again.
Okay, here's a question for y'all. Do you leave
I
your butter
haven't-
sitting out, or do you put your butter in the fridge?
In Pennsylvania, we leave it out. Here,
Yep.
it melts. I put it in the fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have it in the fridge here too.
But in Pennsylvania, I grew up with it always out. The cats
Yeah.
would always get in trouble for getting into it.
Because my sister, she will take one out and leave it out,
Yeah.
and we don't.
If I had my own chickens, my eggs wouldn't be in the fridge either, but I don't have my own chickens.
Yeah.
And the eggs I get, are washed, so in the fridge they go.
Mm-hmm.
What about your ketchup? Fridge or no fridge?
Well, it depends on
It
my son.
depends.
It depends on my son if he puts it up or not, because he's the one that usually has ketchup,
Oh, okay. Well, see, I'm from the north where ketchup is a staple.
and he's terrible about leaving it out. But normally, I would put it in the fridge.
Yeah, summertime I will put it in the fridge, but otherwise, I would.
I am
Yeah,
Heinz ketchup has to go in the fridge. Now, my sister is, if you put the Heinz ketchup in the fridge, she throws a fit.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, but the bottle says after opening. She said, I don't care. It doesn't go in the fridge. Who wants to put cold ketchup on food that's warm? I'm like,
I love it.
okay.
I like my ketchup cold.
I've always, I don't. It has to be from her husband's side of the family, because I think we always refrigerated our ketchup. Where's Beth? I was thinking she'd pop on for a little bit before her stream, but
I don't know.
not. She's probably back napping. She's a napper.
Yep.
Oh, she might be watching that. She might be watching Ryan. She likes watching Ryan. In the fridge for clothes.
Yeah, the way
Fridge,
that-
fridge. Everyone says fridge.
Yeah. How about eggs? Do you have them in the fridge or?
Well, here in
Well-
America, most of our eggs have been washed and processed, so we have to
Oh.
refrigerate them or they go bad. But if you get them off the farm, I don't refrigerate. Like if I get them off of, out of my neighborhood, which I don't often because Shannon doesn't like, I wouldn't refrigerate. They're not washed or anything. They're just wiped off, and I don't refrigerate.
That's
It lasts a lot longer.
Yeah, oh, definitely. We have them out of the fridge, but it's from like local farms here mostly.
Yeah. Most of ours have been washed and all that stuff, so you kind of have to, or they go bad. Fruits and vegetables. Fridge or no fridge?
It depends on what it is.
We buy them locally, so most of the time they're out of the fridge. But it's like snack here, so it's kind of.
It depends on if like peaches, if they're not all the way ripe, I'll leave them out on the counter.
What about bananas? Fridge or no fridge?
Out.
They start getting ripe on me, I put them in the fridge.
All right. So.
I wish I had a lighter.
Angie, from the when a chicken has an egg and it lays an egg, there's like this special coating on it, so you don't have to refrigerate it. But once, like, if you buy it from a manufacturer, like a big chicken farm place, when they have the eggs are dropped, they then go through like a washing system, and it gets that. What? Oh, look, bloom. There you go. Brenda's a farmer. And so it washes that bloom off, and then you have to refrigerate them to keep them fresh. The bloom protects them, so yeah. You do the same, yeah.
I'm not sure what I should do over here.
I have a lot of green on my table that needs used up. You want to use that?
Oh no, I definitely need to cover that somehow now. With green, I think. Where do we have that? The green.
And you can can eggs. Angie, you can can them in I can't remember what's that stuff, that powder you buy, and you can keep them in this mixture for quite a long time, and they'll be fresh eggs. Who can help me with that?
No clue.
No. You don't have to wash the eggs that you buy at the grocery store. The bloom's already washed off from the manufacturer. That's what I would call. What do you call them?
The processor.
Processor? Oh, isn't that like a manufacturer? The manufacturer of the chicken eggs?
The chicken
Isn't that the hen or what?
They're in there making them chickens.
Poor chickens manufacture the shit and they don't even get credit for it. They don't get a spa day or anything.
No, they don't, poor things. Well, I think Purdue treats their chickens pretty good. Avocado. I put avocados in my fridge. Yeah, avocados go in my fridge, but they last for like 2-3 weeks. An avocado will still be good inside, even though the outside of it
looks like.
Yeah, looks like you cut that into that. And those are usually the ones that make the best guacamole because they're so soft and yummy.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I don't like avocados at all.
Oh, avocado. I used to not, and for some reason I just started liking them. That's that 7-year, your taste buds change every 7 years, I guess, because I couldn't even imagine it. And then I had it one time on a turkey sandwich, and I was like, what? Oh my God, this is, and I started eating it.
That's yummy.
My dad would eat them with just pepper.
Yeah, I just cut them open. Shannon puts one on my plate, and it's just like, yeah, that and tomatoes, I can just cut them up, and I use them as side dishes.
Oh, I love tomatoes.
Yeah, me too. My grandma always had a fresh tomato cut on the table for you to have with your meal. It was just always a side.
Yeah, Mom too.
Salt and pepper, and there you go. There's your side.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I'll take a tomato and eat it like an orange.
Oh, yep, me too. Yep. Especially one right off the vine. OMG.
Okay. Oh yeah, that is yummy.
Yummy.
Huh? Yeah. I don't care. All right. Hey, did you already order? Instead of that, get me chicken bacon ranch fries.
Chicken bacon ranch.
Yes.
I need to make that wider, I feel. Which one was in that? That one and this one.
Tomatoes get mealy. I want to keep my tomatoes not put them in the fridge, but like grocery stores have them in the fridge, so I always automatically put them in the fridge. But if I bought them at a market, I wouldn't put them in the fridge. Like if I went to a market, they wouldn't be in the fridge. So I don't know why I put my tomatoes in the fridge. Maybe Shannon puts them in the fridge, and it's just I don't know. But yeah, I agree. I don't really care for the tomatoes once they sit in your fridge for more than a day or two.
No, they have to be out
They
like
seem
room
like they're
temperature to be like
turned.
sweet and like
So what
Yeah.
the heck? How long do you keep your tomatoes? Not you, Mrs. Gigi, you're feeding a crew, so you don't count. Your food, you
No,
probably
you
don't
know, our
count
food,
tomatoes.
like, no, it's, I can totally understand because, you know, when we buy fruits and veggies and things, like, I'm glad if it's still there when I'm making dinner kind of thing
Yeah,
because they
it's
always
yeah,
go in the
right,
fridge.
exactly, yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, where it's just me and Shannon, it's like you buy it, it's there and or you overbuy something because you think, oh, you're going to make this, and then you don't, you make something else. So, how long does a tomato last? Not
I
but
think I'm
long.
gonna start doing my black and then decide about this because I don't know.
That
That
big
is
area up there, you don't know what to do
kind
with it.
of what I'm
Yeah,
thinking of too, but
that's what I think. Because I just don't know how it will look. And
so are you meant to leave the color like, you know, like it says here, or can you add like a black or white or, you know, patterns or whatever? Like,
yeah, she puts patterns in hers. Like, here's hers.
oh yeah, yeah. Yep. Then I'll know. Mm, I'm thinking dark blue up here. I don't know why, but it's just.
I love cherry and grape tomatoes. Me too. Those are my favorite. I wish I could grow them better. I just haven't had no luck. And tomatoes grow pretty good down here.
Scott bought me 2 tomato bushes yesterday and some cucumber seeds.
It's way too cold. Tomatoes can last, but usually here you need either have them inside for really long because the season is short here
Sure.
because
Yeah.
of the
Does a lot of
weather in
people
there.
like use greenhouses to
Oh
make their,
yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
I have a wobbly hand lately and it's driving me nuts.
Oh,
My hand's been doing pretty good. Now that you say that, though, I'll probably start shaking like a leaf. Now that you said something,
mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about it. My hand will probably shake. But I've been pretty good lately. Haven't had.
Mine has been ridiculous. Which I have always shaked, like even younger.
Mm-hmm.
And my niece is like, how do you do anything? Because
They're
you
called
shake.
tremors, which we found out with my mother. I didn't realize because everyone thinks of the word tremor as such a scary, which it kind of sounds like, oh, it's a horrible thing, but that's what they call them. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I would say it's, in a way, it's an age thing, but sometimes you can get them from for other reasons too, of course.
Yeah, I don't know. I've done it since I was like in high school because I've always crafted. And my niece is like, how do you put that on there straight? You shake so much. And I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, I have it like that when I haven't eaten things. You know, I can clearly see like a pattern with that if I haven't eaten properly. Like,
Like
Yeah.
a sugar issue.
yeah, that's kind of a yeah.
They're essential. Yeah, essential. Isn't that a funny word? Essential tremors. Yeah. No cure, nothing about it, just happens. My mom has them, and I think that's what I think. I'm wondering if that's what mine are too. I just put my hand right in that. But yeah, I haven't.
Whenever I do that, I have to stick my tongue out further so it tries to help me.
It balances out your
Yeah, the trimmers.
I'm kidding.
She's kidding. Because we talk about like when we're doing this, our tongue comes out and you're biting your tongue like you're thinking so hard you don't realize your tongue is hanging out. Miss Gigi's over there like, no.
That must be an American thing.
In my mouth. You know?
She's like, them Americans are weird.
Yeah, but no, I can.
She knew that before we told her about the tongue hanging out.
Yeah.
Well, and like
Miss
whenever
Gigi.
I would be putting makeup on, I would always have my mouth open.
Oh yeah, you can't.
Especially
you can't
eye
have
makeup.
mascara
You know,
on
I
or
see that
eyeliner.
every day.
You
I
can't
see
do either of those things without your mouth hanging open.
yeah.
Bet
And
me.
then the tongue.
I don't know
issue,
how
you
these people
could
on
see-
YouTube do it.
Oh yeah.
Fake.
Get ready
That's
with me
how.
or whatever it is.
I just
You know, I see the tongue issue with the kids in school trying to get the right thing with the scissors, like cutting correctly and
yeah,
things. And
yeah. And their tongue comes out.
yeah, all the time. All the time.
So Miss Gigi is saying we're like preschoolers.
Yep.
In the nicest way, in the nicest Swedish accent. She's saying it.
Well.
That's what I thought about my mom candy. Maybe that, I was really worried, but no.
My dad used to always stick his tongue out whenever he was like hammering something or I'm like, oh Lord. And he hit his head more than anybody I ever have known. All the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, haven't you figured out that thing's attached, Dad?
I have that strange area too. I think it's about in the same area. I have it written as pink, but then then this pink is coming down like that. Wonder if I should just continue that over here. But then I have this here.
I don't know about this thing. Or am I going
Should
to
have erased the word
it
pink
somehow?
because now you can see it right there. Pink. Storm. Oh, hey Teresa. I didn't even know you were in here.
Hey,
Is it back in your area?
That direction, maybe? Is that the thing? Let's see. If I'll just go.
I didn't know you were in here. We were talking. We went and listened to
No.
Ryan Hall there for a little bit.
No, I can see it all.
Miss Juju it has to be moved out of her area now. It's not like they sit there for, 2 hours. She must just not like us. I blame Dana.
Yeah, my fault.
Let's see. purple, orange.
Holy cow, it's been
Okay.
4 hours. I need to use the restroom. And Beth comes on in an hour.
Oh, she does? Oh, yeah, that's true.
I was going to say we can switch over to your channel, Dana, for a little bit if you want, but if Beth comes on in an hour, how do you want to do we want to take maybe a break, go eat, and then, I don't know if we're invited to go on with Dana, Beth, but we could invade Beth's channel and then go to your channel. You know, we could start back streaming on your channel.
It doesn't matter.
I know, but I didn't realize it was this late. I really seriously didn't realize it was this late. I need to
Yeah, you need to go
do my
potty.
thing before I get sick. Yeah.
See,
Finish
it's
this.
looking good with the black.
I knew it would. Yeah, it's gonna pull it
Mhm.
all together. And your circles and stuff are so much straighter than mine. To compare mine to yours, mine is definitely freehand. Yours looks like a dang stencil. It makes me. You're just so
But whenever you get the black on there, it helps.
yeah.
It helps when it like areas that you humped up and messed up.
I ain't humping.
So we're going to add this. And
I was thinking it was about 3 hours. Usually about at 3 hours is when I feel that it's like, okay, my bladder's feeling. Not that I feel it, but I feel it. You guys know what I mean.
Yeah.
yeah.
I get a feeling. That's more, because a feeling is different than you feeling it, right? Sure.
Kind of.
Mhm.
We don't know.
No, we don't know how it is for you, so I don't know. Like that, and maybe something down here makes me wanna do like this here. Why? I have no clue. It just felt.
And over here we're going to do some purple, and over here we're going to do some green. I think this little circle just outlined in black, I think I'm going to leave it. I was going to try to recover it up with a different color, but I am going to leave it because this is kind of the, oh, look what I just did. Well, I'm going to have to redo that. I'm going to have to redo that one a little bit. Went a little bit too close to that one. Concentrating.
Yeah. So Andrew says that Becca, you need to read something that she wrote further up the chat.
Who does? Oh.
Angie.
Well, you're going to have to wait a second. I'm concentrating. Hold on.
And then the light blue, like that. Let's see. Something like that. Going there, going there. And here, maybe. And there. So, am I going to start to outline even though? Do this.
Sure, I've used 16. Somehow I got blue in this. Nice. Okay. was about, oh no. Okay, let me see if I can find Angie. Did you say it, I guess? I'm sure. Let's see. Yeah, I do the tongue thing too. Oh my goodness. When she kisses a guy.
Oh,
Naughty,
oh.
naughty. We that getting her eyes done brought the naughtiness out in Angie.
Yeah.
Angie's usually spanking me and slapping me on the hand for saying stuff.
I know, right? She's like going full force with being naughty. And it's not even Wednesday.
But for me, it's Saturday night, really like late night. So if it's proper in
Did you
my
just say
neck
this
of the
Saturday night? I
woods.
can say whatever I want. I almost had her over there swearing in Swedish when she first came on. Okay. All right. I think I got all the colors on here. All the colors of the world. It looks really good on
All right.
screen. It looks really good on screen, and then I look up at
Off
myself.
screen, no, like
Yeah, like in front of me, it's like, what the what?
Yeah,
So,
this one's getting better and better.
it's getting better and better because of the black.
Uh-huh.
I found 2 brand new Sharpies floating around my room, but, oh, it's 2 different color blues, but look how close to black this is. I was thinking I should use this.
oh,
What do you think? Or should I just use my black? I don't know how. I mean, see, these are
I would
brand
say
spank-
try it out because it could be really
it's
fun.
brand spanking new, and it's pretty darn close to black.
Try it like on another sheet of paper.
Yeah, but you can do it, and if you don't like it, you can draw
Go
over it with the black. So
Yeah, let's see how dark this really ends up being. Oh, we'll get it on there with the colors.
yeah, it is pretty much black, isn't it? Like, or at least it seems like that on camera.
I mean, it's blue. Oh, it smells. It's like a brand new Sharpie. I mean, it's
Mhm.
definitely blue if you look at it, but it's like a, I don't know, blue. It's not black. It's what I have. I'm going for it. It's what I have. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm definitely going to do this again. This is definitely fun. So I hope we do it again, Dana.
Yeah.
And this time I will do it in our book.
Here I'm thinking, should I go like that? Let's see.
It really doesn't like acrylic paint, of course.
Oh, I've got an acrylic marker.
Yeah.
If you'll wait, you'll have one too.
Oh, you want me to wait? What's Amazon say?
Let me look.
I hope it wasn't delivered to my mailbox. I won't get that when it gets home.
I can manage. Now arriving 5:30 to 7:30.
Yeah, let's see what mine says. Yeah, mine changed too. That was when I looked at it last time.
Yeah, I'm almost done. Be there in a minute.
Now arriving 5:30. Let's see what it says. 5:30 to 7:30. Maybe it's in the same package.
No, I doubt it, because I ordered mine from down here and yours from up there.
But it probably comes from the same warehouse, right?
Yeah.
I have silver here. I have metallic, but I don't think any of these are black. I stole these from my sister. Yeah, this isn't. What color does this say it is? Oh. Oh, wait a second. What color is that? Is that black? I think it's supposed to be silver.
What?
Oh, well, sure the heck looks black. So let's try that. See, it's metallic colors and it's silver. Let's see. Everyone's painting looks groovy.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
It's another one of those that everyone takes their vision, you know. And
Yeah, this is definitely it can look all different kinds of ways.
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
I would just start outlining the black parts just to see, you know, because I feel I won't be able to finish it off today, kind of thing.
I can't believe you got as much done as you did. We worked on it. I mean, I think we worked on it like 4 or 5 hours the other day, and then,
Yeah, it was a while.
Oh, okay.
and then we're, you know, a couple hours today and a couple of hours today. Yeah, so you've really caught up fast. Nookie, who's got Nookie time? What?
What?
That made me wobble there.
Nookie.
Made me go out of the lines on that one.
You're so smooth compared to me.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking at your page. You can't deny when it's right there in front of us.
Up close, you would be able to tell.
And I think I keep hitting lumps from the glue too, so that doesn't help. You know, if I was on maybe a smoother pad, but I hit lumps and my hand goes bloop, bloop, bloop. Now I know I let him in. Jughead. Come here, Jug. I know I did.
Is he out there whining?
I hear. No, it sounds like I hear. Maybe.
Oh man, I just
on the cat.
smeared it.
You smeared it. Did you make a smear?
Yeah, a little bit. This dries pretty fast, but I should have waited a second.
I didn't realize this was black at all, because, I mean, look at the lid.
It looks gray.
I know. That's why I thought it was, that's what I didn't think was black, but it's going on here black. Now, if it dries gray, I'm going to be really, like if tomorrow I come back and it's like a totally different color. I'm doing my lines really thick. Are you?
Mine are pretty thick.
The black line? I'm kind of using the side of the paint pen.
Yeah,
No,
mine
I'm
are
just using Costco.
Oh, huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're like using the tip of it. I made my my lines were too messy. I needed to do them a little bit thick so that they could blend together. All right, Angie. Good night, or see you later. Have whatever. Bye. Bye. Thanks for being here, Angie. Making me laugh. Naughty, naughty girl. Yeah, the black line covers up so much of the mistakes.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was painting, I kind of kept that in mind too. I kept that in mind that, oh, black marker will.
I think all
make
my
this
black
mistake.
is drawn in.
Do what?
All my black's drawn in.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
aren't you special?
Let's see. Mine has needs definitely.
I'm gonna have to put a thin line around that one, but
Let's think. Am I going to do that?
well, I'm gonna get off here, Becca, because
area.
Kate just brought food for me.
Okay, are we gonna get back on later?
Yeah, we can. If you want to either go my channel, or if you want to see if Beth wants us on her channel, then whichever.
Okay, all right. Okay, we'll close up shop. It's been, holy cow, 5 hours, guys. Wow. And Juju never made it, bummer. But yeah, we were on 5 hours. That's crazy. It went by so fast. I need to take care of some stuff, and yeah, we can send a message to Beth and see if she wants to let us come on with her, and we'll hang out with her. And Mrs. Gigi, thank you so much for being here. I look at you caught up. I really like yours. I like how,
I like it.
yeah, I like all the freeform. Really great.
Yeah.
Really fun. But yeah, let Dana go have her yummy food, and I'm gonna probably go and try to grab something. Thank y'all for being here. It was a fun day. I hope everybody has a beautiful rest of the weekend. If we don't see you again, don't forget, go see Beth in about an hour and a half. Keep spreading love, guys.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.